Hello, chat.
Hey, howdy, hey, chat.
We're back. And,
Howdy.
yeah. I don't know what I was gonna say. Oh, I need to open Octavians. Which, by the way, I need to update Octavians, because I have some stuff to put in there.
Ooh. Sorry.
Ghost.
I gotta put in, the Gourmand Domain Cleric. I got a few spells. And Cosmic Lizardfolk.
Hell yeah.
I think that's it. Oh, yeah. Chad, I hope you all are doing well today. I've had a pretty standard Friday. I've been really drowsy today, like more than usual. I think it's been because I haven't been eating as much. That's probably it.
That would in fact do it.
Well, it's less that I haven't been eating as much, it's more that I just didn't eat dinner yesterday. So I forgot, and then I went to bed. So I've just been feeling out of energy. But to be fair, I've been eating leftover pizza throughout the day, so that's helped.
I was not eating, and then I had a little bit of pasta the other day, and then that was like Wednesday way early in the morning, and then I slept all yesterday, and I ate one sandwich today, and now I'm like maybe having a heart attack. So we're thriving.
Oh no.
My body functions perfectly fine and perfectly normal. I will hear no exceptions to this rule.
Yeah. What is this cotton candy?
I'm not.
Yummy.
Not yummy. It's gray because it was on my carpet.
Oh.
Yummy.
So I did not hit repeat. There we go.
Do not give it to a raccoon and let them drop it in water. They will get very sad.
Aww.
Trauma.
Was that a TikTok?
You've never seen that video? Yeah, it's this raccoon who gets given a like pretty big piece of cotton candy, and they're so excited, and then they drop it in the water they had been washing their hands in, and then it just disappears, and they just stare at it for a while.
Oh, buddy.
So sad. He deserves cotton candy.
If you type raccoon L, it's the first result that pops up.
Oh my god, that's so sad.
I'll send it. You don't need the audio gamma, so I'll send it and you can watch it real quick. It's like 40 seconds, but you don't need to watch the whole thing.
That is so sad.
It's so sad. This is a different one. I've seen multiple videos of this, because in the other one he like freaks out and searches the water immediately.
Oh, buddy. Okay, let me watch this. I must see. Oh, look at him. No!
Isn't it heartbreaking? Wait, I'm a mod. I can post this in chat, right?
It's like, where did it go?
Will I get banned as a mod if I post this in chat?
One way to find out.
Hey yo, I have the power.
Doing the important things.
That is so sad.
I'm too slow to ban people, but at least I can post these links. Pin owlbear, so I don't accidentally close it. Julio.
That is the most tragic thing ever. I hope that raccoon got a hug.
That's a BBEG origin story right there.
It truly
My next
is.
D&D character is gonna be looking
I
at
think
raccoon
that-
looking for their cotton
You
candy.
played
If I were that
Dacian.
raccoon, that would be
Yeah.
my BBEG origin story.
That's part of your villain origin story for the villain campaign.
One day. I lost my
I
cotton
do still need
candy.
to write backstory for that. I'm probably gonna try and do that tomorrow.
He drops
Huzzah.
his cotton candy in the water, and so now he wants to destroy all water.
If I can't have
Get
cotton
rid of the
candy, no
oceans.
one can.
I
Because
lost
he
my
just
cotton
destroys-
candy. You're gonna lose
Just
your
takes
life.
candy from kids.
Exactly.
That's like a Saturday morning cartoon villain.
Is
Love it.
What, your goal is to punch water? That's like stealing a candy from a baby. Exactly!
Poseidon criminals before me.
Oh my god. See,
Yep,
I
it's
have
Who was betrayed by an artificer's stirred candy. Exactly.
I have so much cotton candy that, you know, I can relate to that. I can relate to
Where
that
did you-
raccoon.
Where did you procure it from?
Walmart.
Walmart.
Yeah.
Yeah, cotton candy is one of those where like I don't really like it, but if I'm like at a fair or something, I'll get it just because it's part of the experience, in my opinion.
See, I like cotton candy, but I was like, they had like this like sampler of different like flavors of it, and I was like, sure, why not? And so far, only one of them has been good. There's one that, so it's like Christmas themed flavors, and one of them was like sugar cookie, and I was like, oh, this sounds really good. And then I tried it, I was like, this tastes like the buttered popcorn jelly bean, and I can't not taste that.
Speaking of popcorn,
Oh, I
popcorn is
want
the
popcorn.
superior carnival snack.
True.
For
My
real.
thing is though, I don't
Caramel
like-
popcorn,
I don't like caramel, and I don't really like sweet popcorn.
cheese.
So I'm the weird one that eats just the normal popcorn at
See,
carnivals.
I do like some caramel corn.
Me too.
It's really good.
Caramel corn is like, I feel like it's in, cause a lot of people fucking hate caramel popcorn for some reason. It's in the same realm as mayonnaise, where you either really like it or you just despise it
Yeah,
beyond
despise
reason.
it. I'm in that-
I
I'm in
don't
the
I don't
same-
despise it beyond reason. I just don't like it because I don't like caramel.
I just don't like popcorn getting in my teeth. It hurts.
Yeah.
I think
see,
yeah, that's also
Wow.
another thing of like I had braces for so long and was told like if you eat this you will die on the spot.
Yeah.
So I'm like I'm not touching it ever.
See, my thing with popcorn
Instantly die.
it's
Yeah.
not that I don't like it. It's more that when I eat popcorn, I'm full for the next few minutes, and then I'm hungry again later, but my stomach will hurt, and I'm just like, I hate this. I feel like I should have had a meal there, and I hate this.
And
I wish we had popcorn. We have popcorn now. It sounds like something I could actually eat.
Like, popcorn truly ruins my stomach.
Maybe you just can't eat corn.
Maybe. That would make sense.
It is like particularly hard for humans to break down. So.
I love corn. I love corn.
Then again,
oh
my
my
stomach
god,
gets
it's corn.
my stomach gets
I'm not doing it
angry
again. I can't.
No.
at me eating most things.
Do it 5 more times.
No, I
Jordan.
think I will actually perish on the spot
You'll die
Good.
instantly.
instantly, just like if I had eaten caramel corn.
Oh no.
I'll eat your caramel corn for you.
No, it'll take off my braces and then also pull out my teeth and rip out my tongue, killing
Holy
me instantly.
shit.
It does do that.
That
So
is
that-
Yeah.
what the orthodontist said.
See, David said that to me, and I didn't fucking believe him. So I ate popcorn, and my head exploded.
How did
No,
this
they did tell me that it
individual
could pull out my
die?
teeth.
They ate caramel corn. Oh shit. Alright. I am good and ready to start if you guys are. I've got my recap up.
I haven't had that much to drink today, so hopefully I don't have to go to the bathroom too often.
You'll have to pee in approximately 30 minutes.
You will,
I
actually.
feel like you only ever leave like once during the session to pee.
It's true.
You do it, and I just mute my microphone and don't say anything. I make sure I do it during
Stealth.
downtime so I don't miss anything, but
Stealth piss.
I don't want to interrupt us every, like, hour and a half.
That's valid though. That's fair.
Listen, if you gotta pee, go pee. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna be angry at you.
No, you have to stay here.
That's true,
Pee
I do.
On stream.
Okay, I'll bring my
Across the
computer.
streams.
No.
I'll bring my computer in the
That's
bathroom.
taking piss bit past its acceptable level.
That's a piss a lot, not a piss bit.
God damn it. Sure it is.
Recap time.
So
Hey,
hard,
it's
been-
Session.
recap time.
It'll always happen. It will.
To roleplay your character leaving a piss. Bold of you to assume we don't do that already.
God damn it, I'm thinking about, I don't remember who it was, but someone once asked, like, why don't we do that more often? I don't remember who it was. Someone, I feel like that was TC. I feel like that was a
Why don't
TC
you
thing to ask.
Piss more often?
Like, no, why don't people, like, point out their characters, like, going off to the bathroom more often?
In the middle and we're in the middle of a serious combat. I'm like, sorry guys. I guess Larry's like, sorry.
Gotta
guys.
pop a squat.
Gotta get in the bathroom, and then he just leaves.
I have.
Really, it's
I'll be right
implied.
back.
I would never do it, obviously, but like I have thought about like what if someone RP'd like being on their period and stuff, and
Oh,
like had to deal with
no.
all of that in
I-
character.
That sounds
I feel like they would just
awful.
like.
Why
I don't
would
know.
you? In
What
like,
if characters just
Painful.
roleplayed like they're in the middle of battle, then you
And they're like, fuck.
they just bend their knees and just
Yeah,
right there.
it's like okay, that stab wound hurt, but something else hurts worse. I'll be back.
but I also
Like
gotta pop a
Dante.
squat here.
Yeah. BRB.
let's do it. Let's do the recap now.
Recap time.
Anyway.
Long conversation.
All right. So, you all see Bone Snap by the fire. They did it. They, killed the vampire. Light must suck for them. Then again, I wish I could turn the sun off some days. Let's delve in, shall we? Last time, the group set off toward Cregan and arrived with the assistance of Kinsey. And after arriving... Hold on, I am on the wrong page. Let's see, where did I put this? It's gotta be in here somewhere. Okay, but like actually, where did I put? Oh, there it is. I found
I
it.
was trying so hard to stay quiet. I really was.
I put the recap in the wrong place, but it is here. Last time, the party made preparation for their venture with Alexi. Jeb snuck back into the manor and sacrificed the corpses there, and overheard Alexi speaking with someone. During his eavesdropping, Jeb learned that Alexi had a phylactery. Sherman contacted Lyle and caught up about what everyone was up to, and checked to see if the group had found anything for his husband's sickness. That night, Phineas dreamt of the phantasmal bear and was told to be on his guard because he'd likely shift again soon. The next morning, Lyle helped Carulius test his combat ability, and the group learned that he had some magical capabilities, including the power to summon a flash sword. The group got Mayor Odell to agree to assist the group, and after some more preparations, they paid a visit to the Temple of Cormedes, where the group met Allfather Pikeman, the leader of the Apostles of Rot. The party inquired into what was happening to Sherman's husband, and learned that he has a disease called Thog Blight, and that he would need about 5 black diamonds for the ritual to cure him. At night, the mayor and Alexi joined the group, and they all set off to find the vampire's lair. During their adventure, the group had an encounter with the Red Mist, noticing it approaching the group, and the group managed to get away and to the lair. The party awaited the vampires and planned an ambush with the Scroll of Dawn that Flyer created, which managed to immediately deal with most of the vampires that attacked. The party made quick work of Tormund, and Kyle picked up a lockbox that he dropped. The group got back to Cregan. Alexi explained that Tormund was part of the reason why the mist was present, which was leading to people getting sick. He also mentioned that the mist was likely angry now that Tormund was dead. And he also said that there was another person near Strixik who had control of the mist, and that it would likely stop if that individual was killed. Cloud broke the coffin in the manor that Alexi resided in, and the mayor's retainer, one of his gargoyles, stayed behind with Alexi for the night. He planned on meeting with him the next morning, as by then he'd have someone willing to give up the remaining time needed for Carulius. Benny assured the group that they'd get their adventuring credit for their help, and he also told the group to see him in the morning, as he had something special for them. Phineas and Ryland stayed out under the stars for a while, and Phineas felt warmth in his own heartbeat from his curse mark. And the two discussed Phineas's dream, and Ryland agreed to help and face things if anything went wrong. Cloud messed around with the lockbox from before and managed to get it open, finding a red eye inside. They were unable to close the box back and touch the eye, and Cloud was asked what they desired most, and they mentioned that finding their ma was what they wanted. Voice said it could lend aid to Lyle, and they were shackled and used by the last person in their possession. The entity introduced itself as Knockville, and Kyle agreed to bear the eye, to which Kyle's left eye underwent a bit of a change. And that's where we pick up. I can't wait to see what they get up to this time. That is where we pick up. Let me switch the map. Yeah, I definitely put the recap in under the Varaxis recaps instead of Bleeding Moon.
Love.
Nice.
What
It
Rexus now? Okay, who's who? I wanna be. I don't know how to be. I wanna be Candle.
I apologize if you hear my family. They are very loud, but they're also in the kitchen, so I can't really like tell them to not be loud because it's a family space. So
There, I cannot hear them, so you're good.
cool.
Let's see.
I will also maybe get to some updated Kalile art over the weekend, possibly. So that'll be if I do finish that, I will send it to you.
Neat.
Or lay overlay.
Alright, I have put the recap where it's supposed to be now. Very good. Yeah. So, if we pick up where we left off, Kalile, you have just taken on this eye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 2 a.m. I've got a red eye and it's time to party.
It sure is. So, that being said, everyone else has pretty much gone to bed except for Phineas and Ryland, who are outside. So, my question would be, before we get back to Kalile, Phineas, are you just kind of staying out with Ryland until you know that things are clear?
Yeah.
No, bust inside and bust Kalile.
I felt that,
Thank
Kalile.
you.
What did I say about touching things?
Kalile, why are you walking around with one of your eyes closed?
Don't worry about it.
Move
No
your
reason.
hands.
You're wearing that patch.
Do you have any eye patches, by the way?
Yeah, for absolutely no reason in particular. Do you happen to have an eye
I
patch?
died last night, and we'd believe it.
I could always just say I was doing arts and crafts and fell on a stick or something.
Oh my god, you just gouged out your
Oh,
eye.
that
Ow!
sounds awful.
Oh, so that's why it's glowing. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, Phineas is just chilling with Ryland until he knows everything is cool.
Okay. So yeah, you go for a while. You guys are outside for about an hour, and you don't feel the urge that you're transforming. Nothing seems to be flowing through. That same adrenaline that you usually feel before transforming isn't there.
And once he feels alright, he'll kind of tug on Ryland's shirt and just motion to go back inside for the night.
Yeah. Two of you go inside and head to bed. All right. So what is Kalile up to after what happened?
So I was definitely in my room because, like, despite being a little bit of a dumb kid, I was fully aware that it's probably not a good idea to open the box. So I would have done it in secret in my room. Or were we sharing rooms in this one?
So there's gonna be three to one room, three to another, and then a single. So you
Okay,
could have just claimed
most
the
certain-
single.
I thought we gave it to somebody.
You were thinking about giving it to Carulius, but then you didn't ever decide. So really, it's just kind of left up to whatever you guys ended up doing.
Let's
Well,
just We can just say you took it for convenience.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I didn't, then I just go wherever is probably the most private. If Phineas and Ryland came in before that happened, I would probably just stay out of a room or by myself for the rest of the night. But if they came in afterwards, I would have definitely went somewhere to stay out of sight until I absolutely have to confront someone about this.
Yeah, I think that they definitely came in after.
Yeah, so I am probably hiding. If I'm by myself in my own room, then whatever. But if I am sharing a room, then I'm hiding off somewhere. I'm probably... Khalil's not smart, so I'm probably trying to fashion some sort of eye patch. Because I'm going to use an excuse that something happened to try and hide it. And I probably will like use my sword and give myself a little cut on my hand and like smear it on my face to make it look like I cut my eye or somewhere near my eye. And just kind of spend the rest of the night talking to my little gaggle of friends that I keep in my different pockets about the best idea of like what to do now because oops, maybe not the best idea, but I can't go back now.
As you're kind of sitting there, you see this little rat scurry across the room. And you see it kind of sit there and look at you. This rat looks very old and looks like it's on the edge of death.
It's a little Jeb. Hey, buddy.
You also feel that your hand is kind of itchy.
I will scratch my hand, like, on my pant leg.
And as you do, as your skin kind of meets your pant leg, it feels like there's something underneath the skin of your palm.
I will look at Le Palm.
Looking at it, you can see what looks like this kind of... It's kind of a orangish green color. This kind of fuzzy looking, almost like a moss.
I guess I will also have to get myself some gloves, but that'll have to wait till tomorrow.
And then you see it begin to move, and it goes down your arm until it gets essentially. So you're sitting down, correct?
Yeah. Probably.
It goes down. It goes up and down your arm, and then down your side onto the floor. And you see it go over to the rat. And once it makes contact with the rat, it kind of goes inside of the rat. And the rat stops moving, and it just turns and looks at you.
Did I just give you cheese from my body? Because that's very weird.
It just kind of stares lifelessly towards you.
I will get up and start walking towards it.
It walks over to you.
Hey, little guy.
It just kind of looks up at you, and it looks as though it's awaiting something.
I will throw a little pea onto the floor next to it.
It'll eat the pea. And then it just kind of stares up at you, and it's kind of looking around, almost like defensively.
I will kneel down and I'll put my hand so that the back of my hand's against the floor, so that if it wants to, it can crawl on my palm that had the weird fuzzy.
It will crawl into your palm, and it kind of sits there for a minute, and then you see that the same like mossy stuff coming out of the rat.
Oh.
And the rat flops over. The rat is very much dead. That same fuzzy stuff this time disappears into your palm.
Alright, that's pretty gross.
And it's not itchy anymore, but You can definitely tell that there's something there.
Yeah, that, okay. Really gross. Kinda cool. I'm gonna head outside as quietly as I can, and try to not really bury because there's mud everywhere, but dispose of the rat body in a respectful way.
Okay. I'd say you're able to do so easily enough.
Well, at least I don't have to take care of it, I guess. Um, hmm.
Now, out of character, I can tell you what this means.
I'm so scared and confused.
You have fed the rat.
You have received a boon.
Oh, this is nothing related to the eye.
Boon of peas.
And to read it for chat, you have Cordyceps control. So you learn the Cadaver Puppet spell, and you can cast it once without expending a spell slot. And you can use spell slots to cast it. But when you cast it, you can cause an empowered fungus to inhabit the target, and that works with Kalile's gift. And it causes bleeding blossoms to take root on the host.
Ooh,
So
pretty
essentially,
cool.
you have zombie fungus.
Nice.
Oh,
Last of
cordyceps.
Us real.
I know that fungus well.
Was that
Jibs.
from Jib's
Spooky.
sacrifice?
It sure was.
Yeah.
And then Cadaver Puppet is in Octavians, or is that
Yep,
an
it is a first level spell in Octavians.
Okay, cool. That's all I needed. Coolio.
Yeah,
Ow. Drop my headphone.
the boon has been received. I was just waiting.
Normally it takes a long rest, but Khalil doesn't sleep, so that kind of just happened. Cool. Khalil doesn't know the difference, so I'm assuming that happened because of the eye. So I'm just continuing to fashion the eye patch for the rest of the night, I suppose. It's kind of just made of leaves and twine and dry grass, because that's what I can kind of just make with my druid craft.
Okay. Do you look at your reflection?
I don't really know. They definitely wouldn't seek out their reflection anywhere, so I guess maybe if I pass a window or something, that like I just happen to see it, but if I don't, then...
I'd say you would with the tavern window. You could see a reflection. Your left eye has a ring around. It has kind of this ring around it where it's glowing. It is glowing in this rainbow color, but the eye itself is a bright red.
Okay. If anyone asks, I have a really bad infection, and the glowy is because prismatic soul stuff. Yep. We got it. Cool. Okay. Yep. Uh-huh.
Alright. But having done that, I'd say, like, during the night, you are able to fashion your eye patch. Make me a sleight of hand check, just to see how well you fashion it.
Alright. I think I have a +2. +2. Yep. Okay. 18.
Okay, yeah, you make it pretty solid. It stays on, and it's, for what it's made out of, it's actually pretty comfortable.
Cool. Nice.
Although it does feel weird lacking some depth perception.
Yeah, I definitely have to get used to that, but...
Yeah. Is Kalal up to anything else before bed?
Probably refashion the little straw doll thing, but that's a anxiety quirk that they have, not necessarily anything important.
Alright. Well, with that, you all rest up and receive the benefits of long rest.
Ew.
That's cool.
You all awaken the next morning.
You actually don't wake up.
Die in your sleep.
Ripperoni.
We're all new characters.
You died of a heart attack. In your
Alrighty.
sleep.
Liar,
Jeb.
make your funny save.
I have so many dice in the tray. Hold on. Move some of these out of the way. There we go. It's a failure.
So
No succeed.
you all are awakened by the sound of ringing as Liar lets loose the alarm that you all have grown accustomed to at this point, although have been hearing less and less on some days.
I succeeded for the past few rolls as bad as failures.
Yeah, you've done pretty good.
I mean, I don't control it, but you know, if I did, I'd still make it happen occasionally because it's funny.
Yeah. You all awaken and reconvene. What do you do?
Well, first of all, somebody has an eye patch here.
No, I don't. What are you talking about?
I mean, yeah, once we do get downstairs, I mean, I imagine Klyle's there, yes?
If I had my own room, I'm gonna stay in my room until someone comes and gets me, because I'm being a little sneaky sneak. So.
See,
So yeah, you all meet up downstairs and notice a lack
Sounds
of
Kyle.
Kyle.
I'm real good at pretending I did nothing wrong.
yeah. I'm sure this will last forever. What if you did get away with it, though, forever? That would be kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Our
I
insight
technically
check-
have really high charisma for like,
Every insight roll.
but also like, there's a certain realm of like, it's very obvious that they're hiding it, so can't really roll past being a silly little child.
Being a silly little guy.
Yeah, what am I
Sorry,
supposed to do?
Your Honor, my client was just a silly little guy.
It's just being a silly little.
Right?
And it's his birthday.
It is suspicious. There's nothing wrong with that, okay? Everyone's allowed to be a little bit silly sometimes.
Exactly.
Especially on their
I'm-
birthday.
I'm
Sir, manslaughter is not very silly.
I think it's quite humorous. I'm stalling having to do Liar's voice because I forget that I do it every session.
Oh, can I help stall by telling a fun little story real quick?
Sure.
It's like maybe gonna take 2 or 3 minutes. So I had to Google words for cutting off a limb because I couldn't remember the name of one for the Death Knight stuff I was working on.
Right.
And you know, you type in something and Google gives you like the little excerpt as like its recommended answer or whatever. I'm gonna read this one, and the last sentence is such a curveball, it caught me off guard. So, dismemberment involved the loss of one or more limbs, such as the hand, foot, arm, or leg. The loss of the head was sometimes referred to as dismemberment, but was more accurately described as beheading or decapitation. Dismemberment usually occurred in combat, especially when lightsabers were involved. I saw that it's from a Star Wars fan Wikipedia page as
What's
Google's
going
recommended
on?
result.
I was going to ask why everything was in past tense and to get to the Star Wars part.
I was just like, huh?
Anymore.
Yeah, no, that's
Dismemberment from
definitely a curveball.
StarWars.fandom.com.
I was like, what? It's like that. It's like.
Why is that the top result?
Most accurate.
Yeah, I guess so.
Wikipedia.
That is hilarious to me. Anyway,
That is wild.
I had to share that with the class real quick.
You all are kind of standing down here. Ryland's kind of looking around like, where's Kalile? And
So,
the others
Did
are
you
too.
see the box like before Kyle took it? Like, do we know it existed or was Kyle too fast?
It's pretty
for us to
quick.
notice?
I literally asked if something was there and then immediately took it, so I don't know.
We have been able to, see it, I guess. Do we know of its existence?
I'm gonna just call for a kind of a post check on that. I'm gonna say, Kalile, make a sleight of hand check, and everyone else make a perception check. Kalile, you have advantage.
Okay.
Oh, great. Right, one of us has to
I
roll
have to
high
get my
enough for
dice.
this.
30-20.
Oh,
That's a 3.
that is a goddamn it, it's a 19.
perception, you say?
Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to beat Papa Jub.
Please. Somehow.
Grave Happy Kalile. Get him.
Wait, what's
No!
What the
What's
fuck?
going on?
Are you gonna be the cool grandpa who lets me get away with it, or are you gonna be a snitch?
You have to roll above a 20 perception, please.
About a 23.
So,
Don't rat me
due
out to the cops.
due to the nature of your oral vision, you wouldn't necessarily have. Well, no, you wouldn't know.
It's a
You
very
would-
magic box.
You would have seen that there's an eye. Not necessarily that there's a box, but that there's an eye that Kalal picked up.
Rat them out to us immediately.
You are a mole. Just
Damn.
Close
Is that all
enough.
I am
What?
to you?
Wait a minute.
Yes, this needs to be known about. Anyway.
Are you stereotyping Dacians right now? I can't believe this.
Can't believe it.
Ridiculous.
Jip doesn't say anything.
Ah.
He does nod.
No.
The best.
Phineas will look over at Lyre and just kind of raise his eyebrow, like, "You seen something?"
Jig said, "Wait, what? What's going on right now?"
Phineas is looking at Lyre like, "Have you seen the kid?
Yeah.
Where's the child?"
Shrugs. It's not like them to sleep in.
Okay.
That's. Oh, go get them real quick. Upstairs.
All right, so
Fine.
you go to the room, knock on the door.
Yeah.
Kalal, you
Oh.
hear knocking.
Lyle, we need to go talk to Alexi to receive our payment.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm coming. I go to the door. I will open it, and there's a very pretty well-fashioned eye patch and kind of just blood smeared on half of my face. My
What?
family is so loud.
What's happening here? What is this?
I was, retying my little guy here, and then hold up the little straw doll, and I tripped while I was doing it, and I kind of cut part of my eye. I'm fine.
May I make an insight on that one?
Yeah, make a deception check, Kalal. Make an insight check.
You'll probably beat this. I have like a plus 2, so
I'm not natural 20.
yeah.
I was about to say I'm not proficient in deception,
I got a
surprisingly.
16, so yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm sure someone can heal you.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it would heal overnight, normally how when we take a nap and we're pretty fine in the morning, but it kind of stayed this way, so.
Oh, that's pretty serious. We should probably take you to a doctor.
No, I'm sure it'll just take a little time. It really doesn't even hurt or anything.
Right, but are you having problems seeing?
Not really. I can see fine. Things are a little bit, closer and further away than usually, but...
We should take you to a doctor if your vision's messed up and it didn't get better when you got rested.
No, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it'll be okay.
I don't think so.
We're having a meeting downstairs, right? We should probably go meet up with them. I'm gonna start walking.
All right.
Uh-oh. You can't get out of this one. I'm sorry.
So
Joke's on you. You're
I
surrounded.
will try my hardest.
Kalal comes downstairs, followed shortly after by Lyre.
Huh.
And you all see the same sight.
New look?
Not quite.
Yeah.
Why
wanna...
is there blood on your face?
What happened?
I'm fine. I got a little cut on my face last night. It's fine.
Yes, and it didn't heal when they slept, and now their vision's, not right. I think they need to go to a doctor,
Yeah.
right?
I'm fine. You guys are freaking out so much. It's okay.
Your eyesight is messed up.
We could always go to the temple. They might be able to help.
I feel like we have a few more pressing things to attend to, so it's okay.
You being hurt, well,
I already told you it doesn't even hurt.
I hate to say this as personally as it is, because you're, my friend and I care about you, but also you being hurt means you'll have a harder time if we get into a fight, and then you could get more hurt or die. So you should really go to a doctor about this.
Okay, I'll go to the doctors while you guys work on whatever needs to be done today, and I'll let you know if they say anything.
Right.
I'll
Yeah.
run by the temple. You can even ask them, double check with them later, make sure I actually did.
I trust that you're going to. I just wanted to hear that you would.
I give a little salute.
Alright, well, I suppose we should go talk to our favorite vampire and then never have to see him again.
I like that second part a lot.
Yeah, so hopefully this should be a simple transaction.
It all depends on him.
So if he tries to get away, well, he saw what we did to his leader last night.
Isn't that gargoyle staying with him?
Yes. Well, he might try something when we talk to him.
Oh, true.
And besides, he does have another benefactor that he's failed to mention.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
we
Yep.
don't know whether it'd be worth it or not to bring that up, but, after all is said and done, couldn't hurt. Let's just go and get what we need first, though.
Alright. You all head over to the manor.
Yeah.
So you all head on over. Is Kalao going to the temple?
Yeah, I will go to the temple. On my way, I'm going to make sure that I'm gonna clean the blood off of my face, and I'm going to make sure that the wound on my hand is not healed. And if it is, I will reopen it. And if it is not, I will leave it alone.
Okay. So, we'll do that. We'll do Alexi first, and then we'll get to Kalao. So you all head over to the manor, and you just knock on the door.
Yeah.
So you knock on the door, and the door swings open, and standing there is the gargoyle from yesterday, who you all very briefly met. And what was that? Ah.
Sorry,
Oh.
sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Hello.
Yes, hello. Is Alexu still here?
Yeah, he's on the ceiling.
Would you mind calling him down?
You see him stomp his foot on the floor, and you hear someone fall off the ceiling.
Haha, idiot.
Oh, right. I suppose you are here for your the years.
We are indeed, yes.
Very well. I was able to find someone.
Willing, I presume.
Yes, indeed.
Okay. And who would that person be, exactly?
I must go get them.
Alright, we'll wait here.
And you see him go upstairs. And he comes back a moment later, and with him you can see there's he looks like he's maybe in his late 20s, a human man. And he looks very tired, like he wasn't expecting people. And he just kind of looks around. Yes, this is the individual.
Is this person in any way, shape, or form? I mean, I guess it'd be hard to, they seem charmed under any sort of spell, do they seem like they're in their own mind?
Make an
I don't
insight
trust
check.
Alexu. Oh boy. Alright. That's a whole 14.
Arcana check?
Insight.
Insight.
I'll say with the 14, he doesn't look to be, but he does look tired.
Nah, it's a 10. Whatever.
And from what you can tell, he just looks tired. Like, he clearly just woke up.
Trust him a little bit, not that much. Alright, hello, your name is...
He kind of, he yawns a bit, looks around. Oh, I didn't expect there to... Oh, that's what you were talking about. Okay. Yes, I'm Savian.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you, so much for doing this.
It's fine. I don't know how much you know, but, I'm getting something in return as well from him. And he points to Alexi.
Anything
Yes.
in particular?
6.
Wow. You guys hear this? With him,
Hey yo!
I'm not sure how good a deal that is.
with him is who you're having sex with?
Yeah.
I don't want to question your taste, but this guy's worth 10 years.
Ew.
I believe I'm worth more.
No, you're worth less.
And it's a bit more than 6, but that's the gist.
Okay, not gonna question that one. Alright. Well, that's 80 years exactly.
Yeah, glad to help.
I suppose we should do this as quickly as possible. What do I have to do again in order for this to occur, Gamma?
You just have to inform Cronalda of who is giving it up, and she'll do the rest.
Yes, I will crom, you know?
Alright, yeah, you speak with Crom, and same as last time, you touch his forehead. And, yeah, you end up back in Cronalda's domain, where you were last.
I'm cool.
Indeed.
Another chance, and yet Lash still has no interest in it yet. So sad.
Alright.
Drink the time.
Not yet. One day. I just have to bring it up around Kalal. That's the plan.
Greetings again, my champion.
You know, bow, kneel, the usual. We have found 4. Yes. Yeah, 4. We found 4 willing people to give up 80 years.
That is good news. I'm impressed, but not surprised.
Alright, time for a memory game. Do I remember? Gaspard was giving up 10. Jolly was giving up 40. Graveskeeper was 20. And this guy is 10. Yeah, that's up. I will relay that to her.
Alright, you do.
Very well, it shall be done.
If I may ask a question, will all of them be like this?
It is hard to say. I don't believe that they'll all be people with their wits about them. Some may be creatures that only wish to harm, and some may be people with not much left.
that they all owe time. Yes.
Correct.
I'm sure we can manage to get lucky a second time. If not, well, I'm prepared to do whatever it takes.
Very well. If that is all for now, I will return you, and the deed shall be done.
Thank you for your time as always.
And you as well. Best of luck, lawyer.
Thank you.
And then you once again return. And you reappear with Crom where you disappeared from.
Is everything fine now?
It appears to be all cleaned up. We just have to, wait for it to actually happen.
And as it said, you see Crom kind of glowing very faintly. And then it stops.
That was weird. Maybe that was it.
Perhaps it was. Does this guy look any older?
Yes, you see that the individual with Alexi, he has more facial hair, and he appears to have aged a bit. He appears to have aged at 10 years.
That's not a deal breaker for Alexia.
Well, if that is all, I'll be getting on with my part of the deal with this gentleman here.
Yes, you have fun with that. And
I will.
have fun. Should I be petty about this and, reveal what we know? Should I?
Yeah, I like being petty.
Okay.
Worst comes to worst, he gets defensive when we leave without answers.
Have fun with that and have fun with your mysterious contact you were speaking with the other night that you didn't tell us about.
What do you know about that?
We know enough. And you're not as subtle as you think you are.
Then you would know that I had no harm intended for you.
Clearly not. You seemed so happy about the fact that we won as easily as we did. And you also didn't seem to care if we lived or died.
That much is true.
Yes. You trap one of us in a mirror, force us to sign a deal to let them out, and then plan behind our backs to get out if everything's fine.
My intent was not for you to get hurt, but if that happened, I wouldn't be pressed about it.
Of course not.
At least that part goes both ways.
Well, I hope you two have a lovely time then.
I'm sure we will. And they go upstairs.
I'd only consider it worth 2 seconds.
Damn.
Not even that much.
Was that
Generous.
Fade to Black? That made me a little uncomfortable. I will always bring it up from now until I die.
That is very much,
Good.
and you had to be on that
The
call
inside
to
of an inside
understand that
joke.
inside joke.
Bowling.
Oh, that's funny.
They're like an onion.
Yeah, I didn't even want to get to that point we just got to. How dare you bring that up?
Yeah, I really wish you had decided to do something else there, because
Honestly,
Oh no.
Don't even get me started on Rylan and Phineas.
We'll
Oh
fill
my
you
god.
We'll fill you in on this later. It was funny. We met someone, and it was interesting.
It was a time.
It sure was.
I don't want to know about this specific person having sex with somebody else because he sucks and I hate him. So, you know what? I
Look,
will
they
live-
had so much as held hands. Oh my god.
Physical
Romance?
contact couldn't be me.
PDA?
Hold on. hold on, Emmy.
Oh, what?
Your character is having a romantic relationship with an
Whoa,
NPC.
whoa.
I know, it's a little on the line.
I know that doesn't
but-
involve me in the slightest as a player or character, but good lord.
Good lord. Anyway,
Oh. Yeah, they go upstairs, leaving you all.
Well, thanks. Yeah, I don't even know what to say. If that really worked, thank you so much.
consider it, you. I don't know what I was gonna say. Never mind. Trying to pretend like Lara didn't say that.
That whole phrase was inside main character.
It's really no trouble. No. It's good that you're alive. And now you can, pursue whatever you want to without worry.
Yeah, thanks.
So, speaking of your hometown, we likely aren't going that direction, at least not for a while. I don't know if you wanted to head there on your own.
I think I want some time to think about everything that's happened
Of course.
before I go there.
Yes. Well,
I think it might even be a good idea for me to, if you guys wanted to go with me at some point, maybe you could meet me somewhere and we could go together.
yes. We'd. I can't speak for everyone else, but I'd be happy to go with you.
It'd be an honor.
And I'm sure Kalila is willing as well. But they're busy right now.
Yeah, I think I might see if I can stay here in town until then.
I'm sure if you talk to the mayor, you can get set up somewhere.
Yeah, didn't he say he had something for us?
Oh yes, he did, didn't he? We should head over there. And then we can see about Kalile when we're leaving.
Speaking of Kalile, we cut to Kalile.
Hey.
So, you head over to the temple, and are you just kind of knocking on the door?
Hey! Hello! While knocking on the door.
Alright.
Good morning!
So, you knock on the door at the temple, and the door opens, and you see Allfather Pikeman open the door.
Oh, good morning to you.
Good morning.
What happened to your eye?
Oh, nothing. Do you mind fixing up my hand?
Sure.
He'll reach out and cast Cure Wounds on you,
Cool.
and that wound closes up.
Feel better?
Yeah, feel great. Thanks. What do I owe you for the...
Oh, nothing. Just happy to help. But, you sure your eye's alright?
Yeah, it's fine. It's just a little scratch. It's fine.
Alright. Well, if you need me, I'll be here.
Thanks. If any of my group come by, can you be sure to tell them that you patched me up and that I'm fine?
Yes, will do.
Thanks.
Alright, have a good morning.
You too. Thank you again.
And he'll head on back inside.
You might be in the clear for now.
I'm just
but
gonna.
you will
I'm
find
just
out
gonna.
eventually.
I'm just kind of gonna sit on the porch for like another 20 or so minutes, just to make it seem like I'm spending more time here.
Yeah, you're just
and
waiting until you
then-
see them walking towards the keep and then going to meet them.
I'll go back to the inn, actually. I'm gonna go back to the inn. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the inn while they go see the mayor.
So yeah, you head on back to the inn. Alright. So you guys head over to the keep and you're let in. And also the gargoyle goes with you over there. Oh god. I clicked back on Bugbear on accident. Oh no.
Bugbear?
Goodness, I might have to. Okay, no, we're good. Accidentally, my mouse has a back and forward button, so I clicked it on accident.
Does it have a sideways button?
No.
It should.
It's not a diagonal button.
Yeah, there's WASD and then the lesser used, more inferior arrow keys, but do you have the mouse walk controls? Didn't think so.
I don't.
That's just like Club Penguin, where you just click where you want to be the character.
Yeah, you guys go back to the keep, and you're led inside easily enough. I mean, especially with the gargoyle with you. He doesn't come inside. He just takes his post right outside where he was.
He's still alive, but he's stitchy.
Yeah, you guys head on in. And sure enough, Vinny is up, and he's on his throne.
Love.
He seems to be in the middle of just kind of sitting about smoking his pipe when you all walk in.
Ah, good morning.
Good morning. Eva.
Are those glasses? What are those supposed to be?
We have gotten what we needed from Alexei, so
Ah, good to hear, good to hear.
he's with somebody, I believe the term is making salad.
Oh,
That worked in somewhere.
ew.
How did that
Yeah.
term get popularized in any sphere except for that party?
I don't know.
Bone Snap is everywhere.
Bone Snap's made so much salad, it's all over the place.
Oh god.
Yes. The real question is, how did that term make its way to all those before us?
Exactly. I mean, yeah.
I mean, Bone Snap was here for the briefest moment.
He went around and told everyone about it before he rescued us.
He did.
His very presence brings the euphemism with him.
But,
He has like little business cards he keeps tucking under doors.
as I mentioned yesterday, I have something for you. I need to go get it.
Love stuff.
And he goes into the back. You hear him slap, 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 slap off. And then he comes back a moment later, and he is carrying a very large shard of limonite.
Good.
It is about... It's about Phineas's height. And it's in terms of thickness, it's about... What's a good comparison? It's like...
My...
I would hope not.
That would be concerning.
It's about the thickness of maybe like a Pringles can. I'll say that.
It's fucking big.
Lord.
Snowflake. The snack. Snack for Snowflake.
I
He never got to eat Glominite. Did he? I don't know.
I don't think so.
don't remember us ever finding any.
I'm just sure he could get access to it now if he wanted to. That's his goal in life, to eat one of every rock, even the ones that hurt him.
Yeah, I've been saving this, so figured you all should have it.
That's quite a lot, are you sure?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you so much.
We now have 3 shards, though the other 2 are much smaller.
We'll have to get this worked somewhere.
So, everything else all right?
As far as we're aware, at least.
I was curious if you had any available places that I could maybe stay for a while.
Yeah, I could do that. You could stay here at the palace if you wanted. I mean, you are part of the help. I'd say that I'd be more than happy to have you.
Oh, here? Really?
Yeah. We got guest rooms. Take us off at home.
Thanks. Yeah. I think I'll do that.
Well, anything else I can do for all of you?
I don't think so.
Plan on dealing with that Alexei fellow.
No, well, I can't say it'll be a shame if he, dies.
Let's just say you'll get a pleasant surprise tonight. I've already had my retainer put it in place.
I can't say he doesn't deserve it, because he does.
Also, I was brought this.
And he holds up the book that you all came across.
Oh yeah, the book.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna burn it.
Yeah, but it has somebody inside, not like a living. I don't actually know what their deal is, but you might want to be careful about that. It's there was a voice in it.
Maybe it'll scream.
You sound very excited about that.
Yes.
Well, if it's anything like that Alexei guy, and it's been causing problems, yes.
Well, we'll leave you to that, I suppose.
Yeah, if I can do anything else for you, let me know. And,
And us you.
give Chapin my regards when you see him.
Good luck on the burning.
Yes.
Ah, thank you. Hope it doesn't backfire.
I
Sure, it'll be
Wink.
fine.
say have somebody there who can deal with that if it does when you do it.
Probably a good idea.
I'd recommend Gaspard, but we're taking him out of town.
Ah. I'll find someone.
Yes, you do have quite talented healers in town, so
True. Well, when are you all departing?
probably soon. We just have to grab. Hold on, I got a frog in my throat. Put it in there.
Vinny, get out of there.
Get out, Vinny.
Hey, yo.
No, I was trying to make it innocent. I knew it was there, but I wanted to leave it.
But I like it in here.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Hold on. Jesus. All right, there
Vinny's
we go.
here in your walls.
This is my space, leave.
Yes,
Moving in.
we just need to grab Kalile and then Gaspard, and then we'll be on our way out.
Well, good luck out there. Good meeting you all.
And you too. Good luck mayoring.
Thanks. And, your, adventuring credit has been received, so no worries there.
Thank you as well for that.
Of course. Well, I'll see you when you're next around.
I suppose we'll leave.
All right.
Leaving.
You head back to the tavern.
Yes, Kalile time. Did Corellius come with us or is he staying?
He is staying. As you guys are leaving, he'll kind of look at you all.
really, thank you for all you've done to help me.
Of course. Good luck with whatever you decide to do from now.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna think about that for a while. But whenever you guys have time freed up, come back and see me. We can go together.
Sure, we'll be back sooner rather than later, most likely.
Well, good luck and be safe.
You as well. To the tavern.
My dog is barking.
My dog is barking.
He's slightly disgruntled that he can't go upstairs with my mom.
Aww.
Aww.
Yeah, you guys get back to the tavern. Where's Kalile?
I don't want to look suspicious, so I more than likely did not go back to my room, and I'm just chilling, at a table in the, like, quote-unquote lobby, I suppose.
Alright, you guys get back, and you see Kalile sitting at a table.
Still with the eye patch.
Yeah.
Oh, were they not able to help? I mean, your hand looks better.
Yeah, they got my hand, but, there was something, because I got the cut from my little straw doll, which helps me cast spells and stuff, because the cut was, like, it weirdly magical or something, they said that it's gonna have to just heal on its own for a while.
Does that sound
So-
right in any reality?
Not at all, but that's all I could think of.
Realistically, would we know that that's complete bullshit and that
That's not how magic works.
So, considering that the cut on the hand was also from the same thing.
Shush.
But I will say, Kalile, make a deception check, and anyone trying to discern otherwise, make an insight check.
Oh god.
That doesn't sound right.
I got a 17.
I got a 14. Again,
I got my second natural one in a row.
please. Please,
Please don't
Rylan.
let me
I got a
know I was-
19.
Okay.
Yes.
It's always Grandpapa Jeb that's catching me.
Ryland, you're a dad now. Make an insight check.
Ryland and Monsky, and neither of them caught on.
Damn it, why's it always gotta be Jeff? He actually doesn't really care to call out Kyle.
It's fine. Just let it be.
No, don't let it be. Don't let it be.
Something
He's-
about that doesn't add up.
I don't know
I
much.
guess it's fine.
Yeah, I suppose I don't know much about healing. I mean, that doesn't sound like the best, but I guess if it's coming from the experts, it must be true.
Guess. I mean, I wouldn't know much.
Yes, they do know more than us. So,
I mean, Lyle, do you mind if we take a look? It can't
No,
be good.
there's no need for that. It's probably just looks a little weird. Gross, you
Oh.
know. All inflamed, but it's fine.
Okay.
I mean, that's not like, you know, we've seen dead bodies before. That's hardly the worst thing we would have seen.
There's a whole room of them.
But if you're uncomfortable showing us, then we'll respect that.
Jeb,
I'm so sorry, my family's so loud upstairs.
Jeb, you noticed something while you've been standing here by Kalile. As with creatures that have a different form, you can see the outline of this kind of a big mass around Kalile. It is about maybe 7 to 8 feet tall, and it's just this big amorphous mass.
Please point this one out.
Little Lyle's grown up so fast.
That's what Kalile looks like
Oh, you grown up so fast.
this is what Kalile will look like in 10 years.
I cannot get them to be quiet.
Well, our knowledge is in your hands, Port. You gotta shape up on these insight checks, Emmy.
Right.
Jeb is not going to say anything.
They're now mad at me.
I don't know how we would make it. We would just roll better, but we need to.
We
All
just
right.
get
I mean,
better.
to be fair, like, obviously it's Gamma's call is the DM and stuff, but like, to a certain extent, I feel like you guys would just straight up know if I was lying. Or at least hiding something. I don't know.
Larry's not gonna pry if he can tell that Kalile
I mean,
doesn't
I
want
would
to talk
say,
about it.
like, obviously from context here, that you're able to discern that something's being hidden, but whether there have been lies told around what Kalile said so far, like, that is what that is. Like,
Yeah.
you're not entirely sure, except Jeb.
Okay, sure, it just isn't. Okay. Look, Kalile, if this is something you don't want to talk about, then you don't have to. But if you do, or it gets worse and you need help, please just don't hesitate, alright?
Of course. I mean, I feel fine.
Alright, well, as long as you're okay. That's all
Yeah.
that matters.
We're here for you if you're not.
Thanks. Yeah.
We might not be able to know, but we can guilt trip.
Yes, you can.
So, where's Corullius? Did he stay behind, or?
Yeah, he's staying here, with the mayor for a while. Just needs some time to think about, everything. He's fine. We got the whole time thing cleared.
Cool. So we're not going to his hometown anytime soon?
Perhaps when we're back up here. He's clearly not ready for it yet, so,
Right.
Next, we need to go to... remember the name of it. Procton to get those diamonds, or at least start getting them.
Didn't we also have to visit Strixik for something in Selland? I don't remember what was like highest priority or anything.
Highest priority right now, Procton, so we can get the diamonds, so we can cure the husband.
Right, yes.
Well, then we need to go to the Revoltussy, then Strixik to, stuff with the eyeless and hopefully cure said husband if we get the diamonds. Then we need to go to Selland just for stuff and also to drop off Gaspard.
That's why we had to go to Selland. Right.
Yes, that is pretty low priority though.
Yeah, okay.
He can wait. All right, it'll be fine.
Right. Cool.
Keep up with Montague and Ryland. I mean, here's the thing though. Ryland, I think, has earned a place up with the rest of us walking. Montague still hasn't, so sorry.
Oh, of course not.
No,
Montague was here first, and it's just like
he stays in. Okay, but he's like lamer, so.
Everybody hates Montague.
bullyable.
I hate him. He's just.
I do, and I'm
easy
honest
to
about
make-
it.
He's just easy to make fun of, okay? And it's funny. So, I don't know whether Gaspard wants to travel with the cool people or Montague though. So, whatever. That's his choice. Anyway. As well, I suppose we should go grab Gaspard and then head to Procton. Unless anyone had anything they needed to do while we were here.
I don't think so.
Not necessarily.
Well, hopefully we also find a place to work, this. Pull out half of the big glemonite out of the bag.
Oh.
Yes, this would make for some good, weapons and such. I don't know, I don't fight physically, but you guys do, so.
Yeah.
Anyway. Let's head over there then. Gaspard!
Alright.
Yeah.
So you all head over to Gaspard's house. We move you.
A rubber band! I hit myself with it.
Oh no.
Minor pain for about 5 seconds.
Roll for damage.
1d1 damage.
Oh, you took 1 damage.
That's more. I am a commoner, so that would be a fucking big portion of my health.
You die.
You have a hit point left.
Yeah, you guys go over to Gaspard's house. Just go over, knock on the door. After a moment, he comes to the door, opens it up. Good morning.
If you're ready to, get out of here, we are. I should warn you, though, we have to make a few stops on the way, if that's fine with you.
Oh, that's all right. Yes, let me just gather my things really quickly. I'll only be a moment. You can come in and sit if you'd like. I should only be a moment.
Is there trouble?
Yeah. He'll step inside and gather his things. He takes maybe 2 minutes or so. He comes back.
Okay, I am ready.
Oh, if you did, want to talk to your brother, we could get you in contact. Or if you wanted to wait.
Maybe,
it's up to you.
I think I want to wait a bit.
Of course. Well, anytime you want to.
Thank you.
Right. Suppose then we should call Kinsey.
Alright, you call Kinsey on the orb.
Produce the orb.
Yes. Hello?
Hey, Kinsey. We're ready to leave and head to Procton.
Alright, I'll be there in just a moment.
Alright.
One of the day will be when Kinsey's like, sorry, I can't, I'm busy, and then we have to walk. It's so painful.
You have unlocked
Man, imagine
fast travel.
not having a taxi to take you everywhere you want to go.
We do, we always do.
Couldn't be us.
Couldn't be
We're
me.
so... We always have our taxis, and you know what? It's cool. I like it. Going places fast is fun.
So, you guys go out to meet him. And you're waiting for a moment. And normally he'd be here by now. It's been about 15 minutes.
I wonder into existence. Fuck. Do you think he's alright?
I hope so. Maybe give him another call.
Couldn't hurt.
Hey, Kinsey. You okay?
Not really.
Oh, I don't think he's okay, guys. Who do we call? Yeah, flick on speaker orb. What can we do? Can we like get somebody to come to you and help? Or I don't think we can get to you. Oh no.
We call his son.
I'm out of the swamps.
Okay.
Oh, we're near. Okay,
Well,
we'll be there as fast as we can. North, east, south.
East of town.
Okay, guys, we gotta go east right now.
we gotta go east.
We gotta go.
East
We gotta
time.
We gotta go
Skedaddle.
east of here.
We gotta go skedaddling in the eastward direction. Maybe the mayor has some horses we could borrow or something real quick.
Look, out of character, we have somebody who can cast a 10th level spell. I think we'll be fine. We know that. We'll be good.
Well, last one there's a rotten egg.
No, no.
Jebediah.
Kinsey, Jeb's on his way. We'll be there shortly after.
I guess.
Are you all heading east?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go save our
Ryan
taxi.
Also, dash.
Moving at
catch up with
130 feet every 6 seconds.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god.
God damn, I can only do. I can do 100.
I can do 60.
Yeah, 60 gang, let's go.
Yeah.
I'm also bumping into trees every now and then because one of my eyes is covered. Ow.
So, you all venture out into the swamplands. And oh boy.
Do you think Kinsey's been taken by the mist? The fog has consumed.
So, Jeb, since you're going ahead of everyone, go ahead and make me a survival check.
Oh no.
Oh, love it, love it.
You have a good survival, don't you? Wait, do you? I think. No.
I got a 17.
Okay. Yeah, see, it's good.
So, you're kind of making your way through towards the east. You weren't really given like a very descriptive location, because he seemed to be being strangled from what you could tell. But you do get towards the east, and you do take notice of, you don't necessarily see it for obvious reasons, but you do feel a divot in the mud that feels kind of like a footprint, a very large one.
I'm just following the footprints.
Oh, right.
Essentially, at high speeds.
I will real quick, not like doing anything, but I will stay on the line with Kinsey and just like explain that like Jeb will probably have a little bit of trouble finding you, so just like keep making noise to like help guide him to where you are, I guess.
Okay, I'm losing wind here.
I'm sorry, he's just the fastest.
Here, let me see if I can. And you see, you hear him kind of grunt, and there is very abruptly a roar. Hope that was loud enough for you.
Yeah, I think that was good.
Did Jeb hear that?
Yes, you absolutely heard that.
On the way.
It's on the way, dear.
On my way. On my way.
Go get him, Grandpapa.
So you follow that roar, and you eventually find in the swamp there's kind of this sinkhole. It spirals down into what looks like a den. Some kind of like cavern underneath the mud. And that seems to be where that emanated from.
Oh, it's from a cavern. Yeah, Jeb will go in ahead.
Oh my god.
Alright.
I must catch up.
So, you guys, the rest of you, are getting there as quickly as you can. I'd say you're probably about 2. No, it'd be a bit more than that. You're probably about 5 to 10 minutes behind Jeb. But you do eventually reach that as well. And Jeb, you're just going in.
Going in.
All right.
I never split the party.
Oh no.
It's fine.
Oh, we split the party.
Party! Like a banana.
So, stepping into this den here, you notice that it goes from mud to a more like hardened dirt. It is not as like gross and squishy in here. From your oral sight, you're not picking up on anything immediately, but you can hear what sounds like struggling from deeper within.
I'm a coming, Kinsey.
So you continue inward, and you go down this long hallway and down some, not necessarily stairs, it's more like a slope of dirt that's been slowly eroded as this cavern's been walked back and forth in by whatever lives here. But going down, it opens up into a larger room, and you can see now the outline of a dragon.
Oh.
Hey, we did say we would meet him at some point. I just hoped he would forget about it when we got here.
Well, is that not Kinsey?
Nah, Kinsey's here, but I'm talking about the dragon, the one on the ship that was like, "Hey, come talk to me when you're in the swamps." And then I said nothing because I didn't want to do it. This
Gotcha.
I assume is that one.
Kinsey roared, so I think I got confused.
So you see this dragon, but Jeb, something you've noticed back when you all first met Kinsey about what Kinsey looks like otherwise.
Hey, never mind, actually.
There's not one dragon, but 2.
Oh!
Okay, never mind.
Although one is more close to that of a traditional dragon that you're used to seeing, and the other is more like just a much larger dragonborn with more like pronounced draconic features.
We were both right.
And from what you can tell, this dragon has its tail wrapped around Kinsey's neck and is strangling him.
Oh,
Jeb is gonna yell out, "Hey, whoa, settle!"
settle down.
You gotta get him, Jeb. He's gonna fucking
Whack him,
die.
Jeb.
Got this.
He's gonna die.
Twilight banished that dragon.
You're doing great, Grandpa.
There is silence for a moment, and then this dragon turns its attention, still maintaining its grasp, but turns its attention back towards you, Jeb.
And who are you?
Hi, name's Jebediah.
Wait. I recognize you. We met on
Oh,
that
good.
ship.
Oh yeah. How's it going? I see you're strangling my friend there. Can you please stop that? Thank you very much.
Jeb diplomacy.
He lets go of Kinsey.
Oh my god. Bye, Aslan. Thank you, Jeb.
Oh, you're welcome. So, what happened? Something happened?
Yes, this one is a traitor. And I only recognized him recently.
I did no such thing. I didn't betray you.
I beg to
Wait.
differ.
Jeb is just looking between the two. Like, so how did Kinsey here betray you? I guess the first step to solving all your problems is healthy communication.
Why don't I let him tell you? I'm sure he'd love to. Isn't that right?
Sure, I mean, I'll tell you everything that happened. Yeah. And Kinsey will return to normal, and he'll walk over and just kind of sit down on the floor of the cavern. By the
Missing
way,
the Kinsey lore.
where are the others?
Oh, I just went on ahead of them.
Oh,
Little slow pokes, but whatever. I like them. Anyway,
wait, didn't Klaus say didn't you say you were keeping him on the line? So you'd hear all this, unless you cut it after hearing the roar.
Dude, roar. Dude.
Oh,
I was quoting Shrek.
oh, I didn't hear it at all.
dude, roar.
Oh, yeah, I said do the roar. Dude.
Well, were you keeping him on the line during this?
Oh, I don't know. I just got back. Sorry, I had to step away.
Oh. Yeah, it's up to you whether you kept him on the line or not.
But yeah, I probably would have kept him on the line at least until I started hearing him talk again, if not the whole time.
Yeah, so you all are hearing this as well.
Closer are we?
As you know, I change forms. I have always been a dragon. Well, specifically a draconian. Not a dragon in the typical sense, like this fella here. But, yeah, I used to be the king of a dragon capital. Yeah, pretty similar to, well, underground, Yawms Deep. Not too different. But, then I, found someone I loved who happened to not be a dragon, and I decided to pass on the throne to someone else, and I left. And that's how we got here.
I see. He doesn't see. Jeb doesn't understand.
Yeah, I thought I remembered the Duke telling us that he was a dragon.
Well, you were... I think you were... Actually, did Jeb mention that Kinsey was a dragon?
Not sure.
I don't remember. Maybe you were told, but I'm not sure. I don't think you were.
Maybe that's a metagame thing where like I knew, but I couldn't remember if we knew in character or not.
I think Jeb. I see. The thing with Jeb's aura sight is he basically has always seen Kinsey as a dragon.
Yeah.
So like,
Just
sometimes he
assumes
just
we
doesn't
knew.
feel the need to point it out because it's not weird.
Yeah, I probably overheard and thought that we knew that, but either way, now we know.
Yeah, that's...
Running, trying to listen to this conversation.
Yeah, I'd say by
Just like,
now
what the fuck?
you guys are at the entrance and you start to catch up. Yeah, that's what happened.
Yes, and you left us.
Yes, I left you in the hands of someone else equally capable of ruling, if not more capable of ruling. What's your problem with me?
We wanted you, not who you put in charge. Things fell apart after you left.
Well,
Say the line, say it up here.
I don't think that's much of my problem.
Oh damn!
You said the line.
Shouldn't fall all on one person to keep everything in line. And if things were falling apart, why didn't someone else take up the mantle? Why did it have to be me? Seems I got you there. Was that all? You wanted to snatch me up and bring me back? Is that it? What would strangling me have solved?
Can't say I've ever seen a forced frowning before.
You know, I can't say I have until now either. And I'd say by this point, the rest of you catch up and walk into the room, and you see the fight.
We made it. We're here to
Collapse into the room.
Who is the Rodney?
rescue you, Kinsey.
Not a liar, but also fast. It's not
Who's
as fast as
the
Jeb.
who?
Who's the
Who's the
Rodney? 'Cause it's
Rodney?
I think we all know the answer to that question.
Montague.
It's Montague.
Oh, it's Montague.
Of the players, probably Kalile, because I was also carrying orb while running. But overall, Montague for sure. Because I probably would have tricked him at some. No, I'm kidding.
You finally catched up.
Okay, we made it. Jeb, we need to have a talk after this. Anyway.
He was dying. Whatever.
You did save me. I'm still out of breath.
Yeah. Okay, okay, yeah, it wasn't really sure who, exactly was strangling you, but I haven't seen you since the ship.
Indeed. I wanting your help with something. However,
Yes.
it seems it's arrived on its own.
He looks at Kinsey.
Well, you did strangle our friend, so we'd hardly help you anyway.
Your friend is what I wanted.
Yeah. And good luck with that one.
Well, I mean, if you want me to take the throne, the answer's no. I have other things to do. I have a life outside of that. And again, I gave up that position. What the person did after me is their problem. Not that I didn't care for any of you, but I'm allowed to move on, just as you are. I suggest you do that.
There's no use now.
Is that all then? Are we good to go?
Yes, leave. Get out. Do whatever.
What do you mean by it's too late? Like, if you got a shitty king, why don't you just, overthrow him or something and get a new one? If you're so passionate about it, why can't you step up and do something? Aside from attacking Kinsley.
I think he means the damage is already done.
Hey, you can fix it.
I did step up.
Clearly you didn't do it well. Hey,
Yeah, clearly something's not gone right if you're still, trying to force someone who doesn't want it to do it.
The last person knocked everything into disarray. I stepped up and tried to fix it. I wasn't able to piece the puzzle back together. And it only devolved from there. So I did the only thing I could think to do, and then seek out the person that could restore order. That's you.
He looks
What?
at Kinsey.
What makes Kinsey so different?
He knows how to rule. Far better than any of us could have ever hoped.
But,
People
why?
listen to him.
I'm sure you can find someone else who's a politician.
Or even a group of people. It doesn't have to fall on one person's shoulders.
Why do you even need a leader? Just, help each other.
Precisely what I was thinking. That, community
Yeah, guys, have you ever heard of
underground.
communism?
So hear me out. No one person has all of the power.
The City of Dragons didn't need to exist, I'll be honest. If I confine yourselves to an underground city, there's a whole world out there.
When you've lived there all your life, it's all you know.
That's precisely a problem. Maybe it's time to move on.
Maybe. I apologize. It was done out of desperation. But I suppose you are right. I'm not entirely sure, however, how to move on.
Well, you all got any ideas?
I'm hardly a politician. Or,
You could
Good.
probably start by finding out what people want, what the other dragons and stuff want, and seeing how to best meet those needs. You don't necessarily need one person to flaunt their title to achieve it.
Perhaps.
I just think you all should leave that city behind you. Venture out into the world.
Just go to Aurelia. There's a lot of dragons there.
There are quite a few, yes.
And probably don't threaten and attack everybody you meet. Just a piece of advice.
They wouldn't take kindly to that.
Yeah, that's how you, die.
And you don't have to be like the perfect, even if you guys leave the Dragon City, you know, you don't have to be like the perfect leader to help out your friends and protect them. Like, meet literally any of the mayors around Risvaldus. None of them, they're doing their best. That's what I'll say about them. But their towns are still pretty good for the most part. So you don't have to fix every problem at once. Kind of just start small. You know, get them out of there, get them seeing new stuff, and feel it out as you go. And make sure that they understand that as well.
I suppose. You are so young yet so insightful.
Yeah.
How strange.
Anyway, yeah. Kinsley, you good?
Yeah, all right.
Ooh.
Now we just gotta find the carriage.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Yeah,
it's
and your
nearby.
Pegasi. They weren't hurt, were they?
No, I was kind of snatched up. He flew up and snatched me out of my seat.
Oh.
Oh,
Does
lovely.
Kinsley looks like he has any sort of scratches or needs any healing or anything like that?
He has a cut on his neck.
I will
and like
waddle
on his
over.
lower cheek.
I will waddle over and get on my tippy toes and give him a nice tiny little cure wounds. That's all I can manage.
Thank you.
Oh, he gets 7 points of schmealing.
All right. Yeah, you've managed to heal that up.
I apologize for my rudeness. Again, I acted out of desperation, but you do speak reason, and I'm not adverse to listening to it.
It's good that you apologized. Thank you.
I just fear for all the others. So many of them are so accustomed to what's happened in that city, their usual life. I don't know how many of them will be able to go on without it.
I'm sure they'll be able to adapt.
That might sound harsh, but they're gonna have to. They'll find a way. They're not frail and helpless. They are dragons. I'm sure they'll be fine.
I certainly hope so.
Well, that's all we'll be going.
Right.
Until start walking out.
Stay here with this fuckhead no more.
You all leave.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you all.
Yeah. Wait, I do want him to touch the orb.
Don't we already have contact with him?
You do
Maybe.
already have him in the orb.
Then never mind.
Oh, I want him in the fucking orb. Ew.
You don't have to handle the orb. That's okay.
He gets story time at night too.
Exactly.
I'm sure he'll be very appreciative of that.
I have to spend my hour or two making reports to all the people we have to report to, but then after that I just randomly call people for story time.
Story time.
We start showing up in towns like, please control your child.
I've heard tale of the one with the orb. Please, I do not want to be bewitched.
Yeah, you guys get back out. Thank you for saving me. I don't think he would have killed me, but I was running out of air.
So he really just came up and snatched you out of your seat?
Yep. Didn't even see him.
Why didn't he do that the first time you met him?
I don't think he recognized me the first time.
It's nice that he's so passionate, but hopefully he'll channel it better from now on.
Yeah.
Maybe learn some better communication skills than kidnapping.
Honestly, I think that's part of his problem with ruling. If he did take up the mantle and try to rule, he might not have been great at communicating and things fell apart because of it.
Yeah, makes sense. Excuse me.
Nice.
Sorry.
I ruled them for about 100 years. And, I got sick of being down there.
You didn't take anybody with you back then?
When I left?
Yeah.
No. I, appointed someone who I thought would be good to put in charge, and I departed.
Fair.
Can't
Maybe.
say I blame you. If I were underground for that long, I could probably visit.
Beautiful city, but can't say I ever want to go back.
Fair enough.
Some places you just have to leave behind.
I mean, especially getting up here and learning how it is people actually live, like moral people, how they live. It's completely different. Things down there it's all a game of what can I do to get things for myself, and not how can I help people around me with no expectation for anything in return. I wonder if Rulia dragons are any different.
Can't say I've ever met any.
I have no idea.
I've only heard stories. Nothing too bad.
Well, I did hear about one who was a bit unpleasant, but ill-advised to speak that way of a god, so...
Stares with curiosity.
You know, boxing.
Oh,
Fakti.
I don't know a lot about the gods, so.
I wouldn't
Cool, though.
say that one if I were you.
Well, I know.
It's like it very much.
Wait, did you say you know him or you know?
One of us is finished already. Huh?
Huh?
What?
Which one of us is Phineas talking to?
I'm talking to Jeb.
Yeah. So I figured.
Once or twice.
Met him once or twice.
Yeah.
You didn't call him Bhakti to his face, did you?
No. I mean,
Okay.
200 years,
okay.
I may have forgotten, but hope I didn't.
I don't think you'd be here if you did.
No.
No, I don't think I would. Don't think he likes cute nicknames.
What I know of him,
Mhm.
he doesn't like cute in general very much.
Can see why. But, I guess we all have our likes and dislikes.
I suppose
Oh.
when you spend all that time in the void, you kind of lose a lot of connection to other people.
Speaking of gods and stuff, Liar, did you get to talk to Crinalda and everything after all the stuff with Cornelius got finished?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did. It's been dealt with. Interesting place that, it's a demiplane, Gamma?
Yeah.
And demiplane, it's very, it's a really big lake in there. And I'm pretty sure it's made out of time.
Have you ever jumped in it?
Why would I do that?
I don't know. Water's fun to jump into, and
It's not
don't
water,
know what
it's
water of
time.
time would be like.
It's time water?
It's not water at all, it's just time.
I'm not saying you
Wait.
should
Oh.
let me go with you next time.
I
Imagine
don't.
time water would be kind of warm.
It's not water, it's time.
It's liquid time.
It's time if you liquefied it. And I'm not bringing you with me
Tastes
because you will jump in it.
Okay,
Crinaldo
well
will
maybe
kill
you
you.
could, maybe Crinaldo could like bring some here.
Again, that's like the time, like all of it in the universe. I don't think.
But if you just take a little bit of it.
Yeah, just a little bit.
If
I
it's
don't-
the access
What's the
is
worst?
there,
What, I grow up? What's the worst thing that could happen if I touch the time?
I can think of a lot of bad things that could happen to you, actually, like a lot.
I don't know.
Is to grow up.
And then I don't know nobody.
First thing would happen if you touch the time is you would be killed by a god.
Oh.
Probably. I
I think
but
time would taste like honey because honey doesn't go bad.
that's
I don't think
a
that's.
good thought process.
Is that true?
It's like one of the only
even?
foods. Yeah, honey
Yeah.
never like expires. It can like crystallize, but still it's safe to eat.
I don't. Huh. What does time taste like?
Maybe it's like just something completely different.
Maybe it's
Like
an
that's
indescribable
not-
taste.
Yeah.
I don't.
Like umami. If you ever ask people what umami means, they don't know. They just say it tastes umami.
Mom, what?
Pretty sure it's salty.
Why are we talking about mothers?
No.
I
You
don't.
know, Crinaldo used to have
Sounds dirty.
a guardian that was a dragon. Used to.
What happened?
They tasted the time.
So I can do it if I'm a dragon.
I think the lesson of that is they tasted the time and then they
Well-
died because of it.
I can
Oh,
tell
did
you what
they-
happened if you want to know.
Please.
Sure.
All the details.
Ruin my dreams, I guess.
Well, they aged instantly and died.
Oh. That
What
sounds
did-
about right.
But
All
what
in
did
the
it
course of a
taste like?
second. Don't
But
know.
what did it taste like?
They never got to tell me.
I'm just reminded of this one fucking joke post. I was like, if you drink the contents of a Magic 8-ball, you can see the future. My friend drank it once and said, "I think I'm
Gonna die.
and then he
And then
did.
die. Yeah, that's a good one. All this talk about the time pool makes me think of the pool of fate during that one scene in Hercules before he becomes a god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love that movie.
Good movie.
It would be an improper use of my link to a god to ask that out just right now, but
Well, you could always
You have-
ask and then say, I told you to ask, and then that way if she gets mad, she can get mad at me.
I don't know if I'll be able to fool her on that one, but I am curious, so I'll just ask next time I'm up there for, business.
Yeah.
But how much time did they drink?
Yeah,
Because
what
we
if I
only
did just
drink
like a little
bit.
drop on like
But
the
what
very
if we
tip of my
distill
tongue?
the time?
Yeah,
What if
just
only my
one-
tongue grows old and dies? I can live
Oh.
without my tongue.
I think they only had a sip.
Yeah,
that's
this
more
isn't
than
as
a
much as
drop.
that.
But
It's
then
a
again,
drop.
it was a
in the film.
it was a dragon-sized ship, so
Exactly. If I have a little Khalil-sized drop, I think I'll be fine.
Okay, but it was probably like a relative thing, so you would probably have the same reaction if you took an.
What does this have to do with my relatives?
Besides your body. So never
What do I
mind.
got to do with this?
Yeah,
Let's-
what's Grandpapa Jeb got to do with any of this?
You two aren't okay. Let's go and find the carriage and try not to think any further about tasting the thing that will kill you instantly.
Okay.
by the way, where did that orc fellow go? That was with you all.
It's staying in town. And situation's all resolved, so
Oh,
Yeah, he's
good.
taken a little bit to figure himself out. Not hanging out with us anymore.
Hmm.
Sigh.
Sigh.
Very overt sigh.
what?
Oh, nothing. He was just really cool.
I mean, but it's good that he's figuring himself out though, right? It's not a bad thing.
Yeah, I can still be sad about stuff without stopping him from doing what makes him happy.
I mean, you'll
So-
see him again, won't you?
Unless he gets killed by some weird dragon that has revenge, I guess.
Can't you
Let's
talk
hope
to him
that
with that
doesn't happen.
magic orb of yours?
Yeah, I can.
Not so bad.
Yeah, I guess yeah, it's
Okay, let's find what we need to find.
Yeah, it's. I'm sure Toffee and Truffle are fine because they didn't get hurt, as far as I know, when I got snatched up. But they are probably very confused.
Do you have any way
Better
of
not
calling
hurt.
them? And then maybe they could bring the carriage to us instead of us kind of blindly searching for a while?
Yes, I do.
No offense, Jib.
Oh.
Wait, what?
The blindly searching.
Oh.
All Jeb can do.
Kinsey pulls out a little wand and it shines a beam of light into the air. If they could see that, they should be on the way. But then again, they were close by. We'd probably be able to see them by now.
Maybe they're asleep.
I would hope not. They were flying.
Oh. You don't think they landed? How long were you out of the sky for?
I don't know, at least 20 minutes?
You don't think they could have landed by then?
Maybe.
They're just doing circles in the sky like a bird.
I don't know.
I can check if I can see them from the sky, but I don't know how helpful that would be.
Might be worth a shot.
Alright. We'll take off.
Alright. You fly up.
From above.
Make me
Yeah.
a perception check.
My big, not eagle eyes.
Hmm.
Actually, not that big either. The moon's crying.
Your
Alright, that makes
purplish back J eyes.
That is perception is +2. That's like a 13. Not like it is a 13.
Cool. It's like 13. You might have heard of it.
It's this number.
Kind
I
of
don't know
13.
if you know about it.
So,
Kind of
Like this
exclusive.
number between 12 and 14. Have you ever
It's
heard
kind of underground.
Have you guys heard about this cool new number, DERF?
yes,
Shit's
Um,
pretty wild.
I have. It is pretty wild. So, you fly up and you kind of look around, and you do see something. You can see they're not in the sky, they're on the ground, they have landed. You can see the Pegasi,
Okay.
but you also see several people with them
Bad.
off towards the east.
They look like they're the Poppy and Truffle like okay? Are they like, unbound? Are they
It's
bound?
hard
Are
to
they?
tell.
Well, he'll land or at least get close. I see them, but there's people with them. So
People with them.
yes, can't really tell from here exactly if they're hostile or not.
Odd.
Maybe we should make our way over there.
Yeah, let's
check it out.
proceed
Yeah.
with caution.
Yes, follow me. Lead the square.
So you begin leading the way, and you all start heading in that direction. And as you near the carriage and the two Pegasus, you do see these people as well. And they all kind of stop what they're doing and turn towards you all. They appear to have just been kind of standing around the carriage waiting for something, but now that they see you, they just kind of look towards you and they look like they're ready. And as you're kind of making your way over, Montague steps out in front of you. Wait.
Hi. Let's forget you're there.
They look like the people who've been after you.
Like the
Oh.
specific ones you've not killed. I guess you actually haven't killed them if they're there. Or like the
Just similar vibes.
He nods.
Okay. Right, well. As long as we don't get marked, we'll be fine. Just have to, dispatch them.
Not kill them.
Yes. Although if they take hostile action about that, if they take hostile action against us, we might have to remove that notch.
Yeah. And Kinsey takes a step forward. Hello? Well, why are you surrounding my carriage?
We're gonna kill you. Except we're Squidward in this situation.
One of them looks at Kinsey and then looks past him at all of you. We are here for them.
I guess you are those people, aren't you?
Well, we're not here for you.
Good one.
You got him.
Yeah.
Good one, Clyde.
Gives a speech about overthrowing dragon government. Can't trash talk enemies.
Every
Very
time,
intimidating.
every time one of us makes like a remark like that, we all just cuddle up and like, good one, you got it.
Good one, good one. Get the hype
Did
train
good.
going. Good job, good job.
Good job. Good job. Nice.
Good game, good game.
Lamest party of all time.
Listen, Lyre makes a great wingman. What can we say?
We're here for you. So yeah, come with us.
No? Why would we do that?
Please.
No?
Please.
Hold on, I was distracted. What happened?
Please.
Did they just straight up ask us to go with them?
Yes.
They said, "Yo, can you come with us?" And then we said no, and they're like, "Please."
Draw a
No.
sword.
You know
Uh,
what? You make a good point.
You saying please isn't going to convince us?
We're gonna die if you don't.
You'll die
What?
anyway. I
How do I
mean,
politely say NP?
That sounds a bit more
maybe
like your
work
problem.
for
And
less killer people.
We're going to die
Do you know
if
what we were
we
getting into?
do.
They charmed us.
Okay.
Okay, so why can't you just not go back to them?
He holds up his wrist, and you can see there's a rune on his wrist, and the others follow suit.
Okay,
Okay,
so
just
what
cut
if
it
we just
off.
cut off your hand?
Huh? Huh?
Phineas
Oh.
understands me.
It's a legitimate situation. Solution.
Oh.
Do you know what kind of rune it is? Like, could we just cut off your hand?
I think they might just activate it.
Are they
What
like watching
happens?
you? Do they see us like right now?
Will it explode?
Probably.
Are you living bombs?
Maybe.
I
don't know.
Do we want to
No,
test
no.
it?
Okay. We appreciate your plight. We're sorry this happened, but if we come with you, we're going to die.
Yeah, probably in much more horrific ways, to be honest.
So
They tried to sacrifice us last time.
So what do we do?
Good question. Does anyone want to volunteer to test the no hand thing?
Hey, wait, Kenzie, didn't you remove something from Kalile once?
Oh yeah, someone can like lick stuff off.
I could lick it off, but
Don't you like get really sick?
Yeah,
yes.
that might not be good for you.
Yeah, especially if it's a rune of like explode body. That's probably not the best to.
Okay, so maybe we do cut your hands off. Or just
Any
one of them.
volunteers? I'll pick one if you don't.
Hey, don't force them to cut their hands off.
Okay.
You can just remove it some way.
I don't know how.
That's what we're offering to do.
I could.
I don't have
But without
any
losing
dispel
a
magic or
limb.
anything.
Wait, I do just magic. Hold on.
If I had one, I would offer that first, but I don't,
Here.
so I have to brute force it.
I can try. I can maybe do it to 3 of you.
Please.
Now. How many of them are there?
There's 6 of them.
Oof.
No. I can do it to half
It
of
will
you.
take a couple days.
Now.
Draw straws.
Alright, someone come here. We'll see if this works.
The one who's been speaking comes up.
Now, cast a spell magic.
I am going to keep my sword ready in case they decide to try anything, just in case.
Does anything happen again?
So you cast the spell magic, and it disappears. The rune disappears.
Nice.
And he looks at you, and very slowly a smile spreads across his face.
He's gonna explode.
Yeah, he's gonna explode.
Right.
And he just kind of looks around. I think you did it.
Nah, he's dead. Oh, he's dead.
I want to cut his hand off.
This guy's dead.
I think you did it. I'm free.
This is the D&D equivalent of a guy saying, "I can't wait to retire." They're 5 days from retirement.
I'm free.
Okay.
I'm free.
Before we do it to anyone else, let's wait like 10 minutes, alright? And see if
And
anything else happens.
He just looks overjoyed. He reaches into his pocket and pulls out the vial with the mark stuff on it and slings. He kind of slings it onto the ground and it shatters. And he takes off running into the woods. And he gets about 10 feet away before you see him burst into a cloud of blue fire.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so removal doesn't work. Anybody want to try taking their hand off?
Everyone looks. The rest of them just look mortified.
Sounds a liar, honestly.
That's fucking sad.
Did the vial shatter?
Yeah, it
Gamma.
did.
Okay, well, is the stuff still, like, there?
It's there, but it's kind of
Can
mixed
I-
in with the mud.
We could have used that.
Hey, can one of you give me your vial real quick?
One of them will walk up and hand it to you.
I'll take it and put it in the bag before the chickens spill on us. Okay, well, we did that. Anyway, let's try the hand thing.
Yeah, who wants? Because hear me out. We try the hand thing, and worst comes to worst, you lose a hand. Well, worst comes to worst, you burn in fire. Best result, you lose a hand, and now you're free. So
We can draw
I
straws
don't
or
think
something
that's gonna
for
work.
okay.
I mean, magical means didn't fix it. What's the idea
Well-
behind just cutting off a hand?
Do you have a better idea?
No.
Genuinely asking. All right, so
I
let's give it a
don't-
shot.
Hold on.
I feel like I
Do
should
have
have
a better idea?
but I don't.
I got nothing.
I mean, we could take you to see somebody who's good with that kind of stuff, but also if they'd probably
Does-
just blow you guys up before we got there.
So is Kinsey straight up like refusing to do it, or is he just like hesitant to do it?
He seems hesitant, but he's just kind of waiting to see what you all decide.
I really want to cut someone's hand off. Kinsey, what do you think will happen to you if you try to remove the thing?
I can't say that I've eaten anything explodey, at least not that I remember.
Because
That
no
makes
offense
sense.
to you guys, but I'd rather not hurt my friend if I don't have to. So-
I mean, we could try the hand thing, and if that doesn't work, then I could try.
Yeah,
Kind of
Yeah.
the last case scenario.
I
So,
will.
who's
I
being
will-
dehand?
I'm gonna go ahead and spell my sword so that it's magical, just in case that has anything to do with anything.
The other 5 of them just kind of look at each other, and then they all push one elfin gentleman forward. Oh, okay, fine.
You're being so cruel right now. But I
Yeah, this is
genuinely
kind of
don't-
fucked.
I
Alright.
don't have that idea.
I'm
Why don't
gonna
we
give
just-
him. I'm gonna give him a very thick stick to brace on. Let him hold it in his mouth. Alright, you ready? I know you're not, but are you
And he also
as ready
kinda,
as you
like-
can be?
Just do it.
And it's kinda,
Alrighty.
help hold him down and put a brace around to stop any bleeding.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing. I'm gonna make it as clean a cut as I can. I can't make it painless, but I want to make it clean so that's easier to treat and will stop bleeding. Like when you amputate a limb and stuff like that.
All right. Make me an attack roll.
Alrighty.
Kill him.
Ugh.
He's a con.
That is a 16.
Okay, clean cut. You cut through, and the hand comes off, and he. So before you do this, I imagine that someone kind of like put some rope or some something
Yeah.
soft in his mouth so he doesn't bite his tongue.
Yeah, I gave him a stick to bite down on.
Yeah, he crunches through that stick.
Yeah. And I'm gonna, as soon as I cut the hand off, I'm gonna grab it and chuck it as far into the forest as I can.
And so you do that. And there's silence. He is still just very heavily breathing. He's clearly in shock and doesn't feel the lasting effects of it yet.
I know I can't. I'm out of cure wounds, so I can't do any healing to ease the pain or anything. So I'm just kind of keeping pressure on the wound.
Ryland will
also be
step
like,
up
You're
and
doing great.
cast cure wounds on him. It's really gone.
Let's not run off into the forest and test it.
Maybe just
kind of-
sit here for a
It's
second.
hard to know, isn't it?
Yes, I'll sit down.
I'm gonna take like 5 steps away from him just in case.
Yeah, I will.
Everyone else does too.
Yeah.
Has the bleeding stopped with the cure wounds?
Yeah, the cure wounds help
Okay.
stop the bleeding.
So we'll just wait and see if he fucking blow it up.
So he sits, and a few minutes pass, and he seems fine.
What about the hand that's in the woods?
Yeah, I will. After like 10 or so minutes, I'll run out into the woods in the direction I threw the hand and see if there's any ash or anything remaining anywhere.
You run out, and you can see that some trees have fallen.
Huh?
Can I look to see if there is any hand remaining, or am I assuming from the fallen trees that they burned and fell?
They've fallen in such a way. It's less that they're fallen, and it's more that like parts of trees very clearly have been blown off of their trunks.
Okay, so it like exploded. Okay. Since I was pretty close to I'm just trying to check all bases here. Since I was pretty close to the hand through the process of cutting it off, can I tell if the mark looked the same as the other guys, or if it was different and like this one was more of an explosion whereas the other one was fire or anything like that?
It looked about the same.
Okay. I will come back to the group. The hand, I think, blew up, so I think it worked.
Well, yeah. I don't have a right hand anymore, but I suppose I'm alive.
Yay.
Who's
Who's next?
Prosthetics?
I wish I could afford it.
Mage hand.
See, I could cast Mage Hand and do that, but that would be
Perma-Mage Hand.
so mean.
Just get a ring with Mage Hand in it, and then you can just always use it. Just wear it on
And
the
put
other
it
hand.
on, I was gonna say put it on one finger.
Well, you do infinite
Okay,
loop. Put the ring on the Mage Hand.
Me too. Me too. Me too.
Oh,
All right.
Do you
Uh,
want to like line up?
I
Or...
I'll give it a try, just in case it works. So if
Oh,
more
you're
don't
gonna make
have
this
to
this
lose.
unhanded guy so sad if it works.
Just in case, so no one else has to lose a hand if it does work.
I kind of want it to work because
I
it
would
would
feel
be
so
kinda
bad for the
funny.
first two people.
Yeah,
For
I
the
feel
first two
really
people, if we
bad.
learned that this worked. Oh my
I
god.
feel bad, but it would kind of be funny.
I want to. My thing is, like, if Kinsey's gonna do it now, why didn't he try it on the first guy?
They didn't offer.
Yeah, Kinsey will step up. All right. Give me a arm, one of you.
So, to be fair, Dispel Magic, I wasn't like, this is 100% gonna work, but I was semi-confident in it. It's definitely less barbaric than either of these two options.
Well, I think it might be because it's not a remove curse.
Yeah. I wanna find the person, like the first person who pushed the other guy, and make sure he's the one that this gets tested on,
Okay.
just in case it doesn't work.
So yeah, you find that individual, and Kinsey goes over. All right, and he will lick the wrist of this guy.
Look at the lick of the wrist.
Oh, it's gone. Did that work?
Well, it also disappeared on the other guy.
Hold on.
Oh, Kinsey. Just rubbing his back.
Fucking nut.
Yeah, he was vomiting a lot more than last time. That's for certain.
Oh, buddy.
Oh.
Oh, that hurt. Hey, maybe it worked.
Oh, buddy.
I
Get it out.
I felt dizzy. I'm gonna sit down.
I wish there was a way to know for sure if it worked.
I will wait another 10 or so minutes and see.
Yeah, he sits down, and he doesn't look too good.
Oh no.
Like, he doesn't vomit anymore in the next few minutes, but he is sitting there and he just has this stare, this kind of empty stare. He's kind of looking off. He doesn't look like he's doing great.
Does he feel warm? Like, he feels like, not literally, obviously, but like that he's on fire?
Opposite. He feels
Oh.
colder.
Oh, buddy.
So we're having him do this again. So it was actually fine that we cut off one of their hands.
Yeah.
So the rest are gonna have to have it anyway, unless anyone has a better idea.
Okay, so random people who are hunting us down. I do not think our friend will be okay if he does it anymore. So your options are nothing, or we chop off your hand. I'm sorry.
Or a third option we haven't thought of yet, but
Or a third option if anyone has any new ideas.
Okay, not to be
Not bad
rude,
at all.
but is it just making him sick? Is him being a little sick worth more than one of us losing a hand?
Yes, because he's our friend and you are strangers who are hunting us
okay.
down.
So let's back it up.
Hold
a bit.
on a second.
Let's back it
I'm
up
gonna-
a bit.
I'm gonna see something. I'm gonna use. Jeb's gonna use guided mending on Kinsley.
Okay, you're using guided mending on Kinsey.
Yep, that's healing.
Hmm.
One of its hit die, and it's equal to the roll plus wisdom,
So,
or well, plus free.
so you do that, and he kind of looks. He's kind of looking around. His breathing's getting a little better.
He blows up.
Nah.
It certainly helped, but I still feel awful.
Like, in what way exactly?
My stomach feels like it's going through something terrible. I feel like I just swallowed poison.
I think
I'm really bad at it. but could I try to make a medicine check to see like how much worse he would get if he did it to 3 other people?
Sure.
Okay. 8.
You're not quite sure, but you imagine very, very bad.
Yeah.
I should admit, I do have a +5 in medicine for a reason I never remember.
Well,
Maybe we can take you to a temple or something?
we're not that far away from shit, we were just there and I forgot the name. Cregan. They deal with all sorts of illnesses and stuff, and maybe they could get rid of your Bernie Mark stuff.
In fact, why don't you all start heading there now instead of following them? They all look at each other, and without another word, they start making their way towards Cregan.
What about the cut off hand guy?
Sorry, they might be able to restore your hand. They healed up my hand pretty good. I just waved my palm.
He just keeps walking. He looks back. He looks sad, but he just keeps walking.
Sucks to suck. I don't know. Well,
That
I mean, I
was-
saved his life, so...
That was very strange. And I still feel awful.
well, considering these seemed to be able to be blown up at any time, I think getting rid of it as soon as possible was the right move, even if it meant him losing his hand.
Yeah.
Who knows, they might die before they get there.
Oh, no. Yeah, I like, especially if they're, like, being monitored, and the second they leave us, they... Oh, no.
Maybe we should just not think about it. I mean, they are hunting us, so we should probably just...
Yeah, we should
not feel
probably get
bad for their
moving.
decisions.
They were charmed, but...
Yeah.
At least Toffee and Truffle are alright.
Yeah.
And he'll go over to the two of them and pet both of them. There you are, girls. Glad you're both alright. Didn't mean to confuse you like that. Didn't mean to get snatched. Well, we can set off. I just need a moment. My head's still stirring.
It's of course, take all the time you need.
Just give me a few minutes. I think I'm gonna lay down in the cart.
Okay.
That's
Well,
very fair.
hang out.
And he'll climb into the cart and lay down and take a nap. Are you all doing anything in the meantime?
Just inspecting the vial of liquid.
Yeah, so you inspect it, and it is the same as what you found before. It's kind of this, like, dust. It's kind of brownish dust.
You know, we should probably not carry this on us for very long.
You know,
I don't
I cover Dune's ears. I could summon a mandrake and we could put it on there and just have it run into the swamp for a bit.
Well, we do need to get this back to the Duke. For proof.
Right. I wonder whatever happened with the eyeless and us putting a tracker on it.
I suppose we'll find out when we get back to Strixig.
True.
Worth an ask.
Yes.
Obviously, it's not dead because we just got an update on it.
Well,
Something tells me some of the hunters are a little bit more dead.
yes.
Yeah.
I suppose Kinsey could run it back to his son once he's feeling better.
Yeah.
Hope he's alright.
Me too. It was worth a shot, but I wouldn't want to see him get hurt for this.
I will, if there's room in the cart, probably when we're done talking, I will go over and, like, take off my armor and just lay next to him, just to help keep him warm.
Okay. So, let's say about roughly 30 minutes pass. He
starts to stir. He wakes up. Oh, I can't say I feel a lot better, but I think I'm alright to fly. You all ready?
Yes.
I hope this isn't permanent. I hope you get better.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
Well, climb in.
Into the cart.
Up, up, and away.
You all are going to Procton, right?
We were
Yep.
indeed.
Alright.
And then once we get there, you can take a nice long nap for however long.
Also, if once you're feeling better, of course, if you could run this by your son, hand over the vial.
Will do.
Thank you. I'll play with that. The whole thing with the magisters will get cleared out.
Right. Okay. Well, let's head on our way. Coffee, truffle, off we go. And you all ascend and begin heading that way. And
Oh.
we're gonna take a quick break.
Ooh.
I have to run to the bathroom.
It's
Fair
right.
enough.
Yeah, we'll take a quick bathroom break. And chat, we'll be right back. I'm gonna actually put on the BRB screen and whatnot.
Herb.
For BRB.
Indeed. Alright, BRB screen is on, and I will be right back. am back. Oh boy. Honestly, I am too. He's fine. Alright, I'm gonna unmute us. We are back.
Unmute us?
Yeah.
Among Us?
New hit game, unmute us.
Among Us?
Mongoose. There's nothing silly about a goose.
A goose?
Geese are evil, but meese are not.
Miso?
That's true.
Miso.
Huh?
Who was playing
What was
Clash
that?
of Clans?
It was Emmy.
Emily, why are you playing
Getting
Clash?
sued, but
Aw.
What the
keep
fuck is
forgetting to turn down the
Clash?
fucking volume.
Clash of Clans!
Clash
We're
Royale.
back. We're not playing D&D anymore.
Yeah, this
Playing
is now,
Clash of
this
Clans.
This is now a Clash of Clans stream. Sorry. Join our clan. It's called Aurelia.
Hold on a
What
second.
about Clan Rosvoldus?
Resvoldasi clan.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Is that Clash Royale?
It's Clash Royale.
Okay, yeah.
This has been Clash Royale with Port. All
Very
5
good,
seconds of
very
it.
good. Petition for a sequel, fellas?
Like a new game in the Clash series? The
No, just
sequel?
more Port playing Clash.
Report sequel.
Yeah, we should do a stream where Port just plays Clash, but
Yeah.
you're
But
not.
you're
But he's
not
not streaming his
it.
screen.
It's just the
Yeah,
audio.
it's just the
You
audio.
just hear the
Noise.
sounds.
It's the test to see how well the viewers know Clash, to know if they can recognize what's happening from
It's
the
just
sounds.
like occasional reaction from
Yeah.
Port. It's just like, huh? It's just like what?
Huh,
You're just like,
bitch.
wow. Yeah, that's good.
Oh, nice.
That's big.
Did you have love?
Nice.
What's going on?
That sounds like a great stream.
I'd love to do that with Pokemon.
That'd be great.
Say
See,
like one of the really early games and see if people can recognize what you're doing in a
I
fight.
would be able
Like,
to.
oh, that's flamethrower.
I would know exactly what's going on because I got good.
Someone is shooting a hyper beam.
Hey!
My
That's,
ears are bleeding.
Is that the paralysis condition I'm hearing? Damn.
Someone just used ice beam. It went blip 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 blip.
Ding 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 ding.
Yeah.
Oh, I know a leaf blade anywhere. Anyway.
This
Yeah.
liquid. This liquid I'm drinking kind of sucks. It's not very good.
I thought you were gonna
Is
say
it
something
time?
very different.
Yeah. There was a second where I was like, what's it? What?
What's happening?
Is
You
it
can't
time
just
flavored
say
Mako?
liquid Mako.
Well, I'm not aged.
Well, because
I
he
can
went
actually.
this liquid
cup.
and then stopped.
Yeah.
So I was like, what are you saying there?
It's see, I would just say the drink, but it is a mixture. It's usually a mixture that's good. I also
So
don't
is
remember
time.
what.
Is it pilk?
No, it's
Time
not
is a
milk.
weird soup.
It's a mixture
Time
of two.
is a weird soup.
It's a mixture of two sodas, which one of them's Coke. I don't remember the other one off the top of my head because
More Coke.
I kind of just remember where it is on the thing and not actually what it is, but it's like
Valid.
It's kilk.
Yeah. It's citrusy, so it's probably Fanta. Good combo.
Fanta and Coke.
Fanta.
Orange
I mean,
Coke
I guess
actually
I
is
guess
really
just
good.
I guess it's just like an orange Coke.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's good.
good.
I like it. I mean, there's the actual one,
Yeah,
but
that's
the
what
That
I was
sounds
talking
machine,
about.
hella sweet. Not
the
gonna
machine
lie.
that dispenses
It
it
is.
is broken. So, but here's the thing.
Um,
I got this earlier in the day when I got my food and I put my food in and I was like, I don't want to drink it now. I want to drink it during the session. So I put it in there. I took it out now. It's flat, and also the ice wasn't working on the machine that was working either. So it's not that cold.
Oh.
So it is flat and kind of lukewarm drink.
Ew. Yucky.
It's a bit cold. It was in the fridge, but not that cold.
Just cold enough. Just cold, not cold enough for it to be refreshingly cold.
No, I need my
yucky.
drinks to taste like I pulled it from the Arctic 1 second ago.
I mean, same. That's why sometimes when I drink a soda and I don't finish it right away, I'll go put it back in the freezer until I want it.
People are always like, no, it hurts my teeth. Yeah, it fucking hurts mine too, and
And
I
it
drink
feels
it
great.
anyway. I love it. It's the same reason it's like salt and vinegar chips. It's like, it hurts and I like it. Alright,
Oh, the
tastes
moon's
good.
bleeding. Okay. But yeah, let's hop back in.
it's time for dinner.
So, yeah, you all get the setting off, and you all fly for a bit. Let me open the map.
Brockton.
Frog dog. More like Pogton. Alright.
I almost booped
No,
my
you're wrong.
mic with my nose because I forget that my mic is like right in front of me. All right. So yes, you all are here, and you all begin making your flight on towards Procton. And you notice it goes from being swampy to transitioning to a more snowy and very glacial region. You can see sprawling fields of snow and pine trees, same as you saw on the way here. And after...
Like, Lyle.
Oh, go on.
Hmm?
Lyle. If there's
Yeah?
a lake here, don't jump in it, because you'll catch cold.
I
Might
make
catch-
no promises.
You might catch frostbite.
Yes, and you're already sick. Or
Maybe-
unwell, I suppose.
Maybe the cold will be good for the eye,
No.
No.
You put like an ice pack on a bruise or
It's
something.
not
Yeah,
the same.
Exactly not how
Kalile.
that
Yeah,
works.
Kalile, you're sick. Sick as fuck.
Wait, am I really?
he does like fucking.
Does a kickflip.
He does like the fucking. He has two fingers up like a fucking U. Sick as fuck.
Takes off your blind glasses just to put them back on.
Put on a second pair of.
A second
blind
pair on
glasses.
top of the glasses.
You confuse me so much.
So...
Wait, so am I actually? Wait, what does he mean? Am I sick? At the?
Your eye.
They didn't
is
say anything
wrong.
at the thing.
I don't know if you're sick, but you're not in good health. That
Oh
means
no.
Your eye, you can't. You're having a hard time seeing out of one eye. That's not good.
Oh, I mean, I can see fine through it
Then why do you have an eye patch on?
because I don't want to have an open wound exposed.
Exactly, you're not well. The eye, not good.
Just don't jump in the lake, and it won't be an issue.
Okay.
So...
I won't jump in the lake, I guess.
You all start to come in for
Jump in the fucking lake.
a landing. And as you do so, you notice that there's not like a visible city. You can see what looks like a large dome, but maybe the city's inside, but you're not sure. You don't see like a city, like a walled city as you might have expected.
What's the dome made of? Glass?
The dome seems to be
Iceberg.
made of ice.
Ice, yeah.
Melt it. Let's melt it. Let's melt it.
I'd like to cast fireball.
Yeah.
Do you think the mayor here is named Dimmadome?
Oh my god. When you all
Dimmadome?
come in for your landing, and something you notice is
there are a lot of tents outside of this dome, and there are a lot of people. There's a lot of people outside, camped out. You all come in for a landing.
Oh my god, this is some like exclusive fucking town that we can't get into. I'm gonna be pissed.
Hmm. That's odd.
Is it not usually like this?
No. Usually the people are inside the city.
Excuse me?
Just walking up to the first person you see.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Or whoever will acknowledge me as I scream at them walking closer.
Somehow.
Hey, you! Get out here!
Yeah,
Hey, you! I don't like your girlfriend.
a younger tiefling man will walk over. Look, if you're looking to get into the city, you might just want to turn around.
I can't do that. What's up with the city?
Yeah, we have someone's life on the line.
They're not letting anyone in.
Who's
They say why?
I, don't entirely know, but from what I was able to gauge, the mayor was in peril of being assassinated, so they locked down the city. And they're not letting anyone in or out.
Oh.
Are there guards we can talk to about this? Because we kinda
Yeah.
really need to get in?
There are, but they'll probably tell you the same thing they told all of us. Some of us even live in there, we can't get in. We've been out here for days.
Do you know if they'd make an exception for a verified adventurers guild?
I doubt it. But that won't stop you.
I guess it doesn't hurt to ask. Worst
It
comes to
won't.
worst, we find another way in. I mean, you didn't hear that.
Well, we do kind of need to do this to save somebody's life, so it's important that we get in there.
Yeah.
I'll wait here with the cart. You guys go on ahead.
Take it
Okay.
easy, please.
Okay.
Hey, guards!
So you
Look for the nearest official-looking person.
Go.
So
What?
Following Kalel.
Wait, do you want? You can take the lead if you want.
No, that was out of character.
Oh, okay.
So you start to head up towards the gates, and as you do, you would notice that up on the wall, they're not aiming them at you, but you can tell that there are archers up there. And as you're kind of making your way, there I would say are around 8 of them guarding this main gate. 2 of them step up and walk up to you. Yes, no one gets in, no one gets out. We've been ordered.
Look, what exactly happened? We haven't gotten the best answer about it.
The mayor has been at risk of being assassinated as someone sent a calling card, and we've since locked down the city by his instruction.
Everyone
Well,
out, even people separated from their families.
It's unfortunate, but we're following orders.
do you know? So it was a calling card. Has anyone actually shown up to do it, or?
The mayor has been ill. We think he's been poisoned by something.
Ah.
He's been poisoned. How does locking everybody out help?
He just kind of looks at you for a moment. He thinks. Look, I've just been told to follow orders. I can't say I have an answer to that.
Could you possibly go up the chain of command and see if they'd make an exception for an adventuring party? We can get in contact with our sponsor and some of the other mayors we've worked with, and they can vouch for us.
And actually, we're here on business about getting somebody healed who's dying. If your mare is poisoned, we could also try and see what we can do about that.
We could also introduce via magical communication to the Allfather of the rot god that I totally remember the name of up in Cregan, who might be able to
Yes.
offer some insight.
I'll ask, but I don't think that we're allowed to break those orders, but I will ask.
Well, I appreciate you asking.
And he goes back over, and you see the gate open just enough for him to get inside, and while he's going in, the archers are trained on the entrance, and as soon as he's in, the door shuts, and the archers return to a more relaxed state. And
So,
go on.
I'm talking in character, so if you had something to say, go for it.
No, you're good.
So, the person we needed to find, were they an official, or why are we here again? Because we could just talk to the people out here and maybe find them there.
Perhaps, but I mean, our best bet would be going to somebody who has more riches, I suppose. They'd probably have better
Right, we need the
connections in getting us the
diamonds.
diamonds.
Right.
And if this is the way we have to do it, then, helping the mayor get unpoisoned is certainly not a bad way about it.
Right. Well, I guess we just gotta kind of see. We've moved away from the guards at this point. I do have the ability to turn someone invisible that could possibly get inside, but I feel like that would just raise more alarms than anything, even if they did make it all the way in there.
And if they do have ways of detecting that, we would immediately be thrown out without any chance of getting help.
Definitely don't recommend it, but I guess it's there if we decide it's needed.
Let's go through the proper channels first, and if not, then we can pursue alternate ways of solution.
While you guys are standing, you're approached by someone.
Yellow?
Approached by Bronte.
It's been so long.
It's our bestie.
It's
Bronte.
Hey, Bronte.
It's been a while.
Yeah, yes it has.
Yeah, a couple weeks.
Yeah. How you holding up?
Been better, been worse.
Gestures to eye,
Why? How are you here? Why are you here?
What do you mean?
When was the last time we saw this guy?
So you last saw him in Strixig, and last you heard, he was going to the capital to sell more stuff there.
We never saw him at the capital, so he probably hasn't made it there yet. We have like super speed transportation.
You're a ways away from the capital. What are you doing?
Well, I had made it to the capital, and I tried to do a bit of business there, but it's very cutthroat there, business-wise.
Yes, it was a competitive market.
That's one way to put it.
I figured I'd pursue some other places, and I ended up here. And, well, as you can see, I haven't set foot inside the city.
How are the people holding up? How long have they been kicked out in the cold like this?
It's been about a week, I think.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I really don't think
It's like this when I got here.
There's not going to be any civilians to rule over by the time the mayor's cured.
And I'm not like a politician or good at, but if the damage is already done, I don't really think this is going to do anything.
Yeah, if they didn't catch him before he was poisoned, I don't think they're going to catch him now because they don't really have a reason to come back.
If he's already dying, what's the point?
Yeah, might as well stay safe and leave.
Oh.
Especially if they don't seem to know how to cure it.
From what I was told, or from what I was able to gather talking with some of the people, it's kind of what they're hoping. They're just kind of hoping that he croaks and someone will let us all in.
Well,
They're waiting for the mayor to die to do anything?
Well, it's not that. It's more that's last resort, I guess you could say. It's like
Right,
if
so-
nothing else happens until then, at least they have that to maybe be something that brings change.
I mean,
Um,
yeah, it's an option.
hopefully we can help with that so he doesn't have to die. But
Yeah.
I mean, they're even, from what I was able to tell, it's mostly noblemen and a few people that were already inside that are actually inside now.
Yeah, of course.
lovely.
Protect the rich, I guess.
There are a lot of people out here that are barely hanging on. I have been able to sell some of them, but I also kind of gave up a bit of stock to save someone.
Very kind of you.
I mean, I guess we'll do what we can to help while we're here. This is a little unrelated to anything, but in your trades, you haven't happened to get your hands on any black diamonds at all, have you?
Black diamonds.
Yeah.
I feel like if you did, you wouldn't give them up anyway.
Well, I feel like we could possibly buy them off of you.
I don't
Maybe.
think so, but I did remember hearing that they're more common here.
As we've heard.
Yeah.
No, I don't think our best bet is to just go mining. Considering.
Hey, you've been here a while. Do you know what's the deal with this dome? Like, was this always here?
Dome Depot.
Did
Yeah.
they buy it at Dome Depot or something?
Apparently the city's all underground, and this dome kind of goes over it.
Well,
I guess it would be warmer underground.
good protection, I suppose, so that it's just ice. I assume they have ways of fortifying that.
Well, supposedly it was able to protect against pretty heavy artillery, so...
Not against assassins, though.
Yeah.
Also, word of advice. I don't know if you've been up there, but don't go to Orlin.
Oh, yeah, I was warned not to go to Orlin.
Yes, first-hand account, it's not good.
Nah. Oh.
Is that...
Hmm?
Omar.
Omar jump scare.
Omar jump
sorry.
scare?
Was it like a quiet moment?
No, I just wasn't expecting it.
Oh, let me
Oh,
take your
shit,
icon
okay.
off, because your icon just appeared on the overlay.
Boom.
Wait,
Hey,
what?
who's this guy that walked up to the group? What's going on?
What the fuck is this guy?
Who's this fucking weirdo?
It's an assassin, get him.
A human?
A human? Oh my god, bold. That's bold of you to assume that ever be.
Yes, how are you, Omar?
We got home from school and I am so good. Now that I just finished a physics class that literally took like 10 years off of my life.
I am.
But other than that, we're balling at home. Yeah, that's it.
Good.
Yeah.
Cool.
How's everybody going? How's the campaign?
I mean, you're mid-section right now.
Yeah, we're in the middle of it right now.
Yes. I'm sorry for interrupting everyone.
No, you're good.
Yes,
It's nice to hear from you.
Yeah.
We're, what are we doing?
Trying to get black diamonds.
Yeah.
Black diamonds!
Just save some guy's husband.
Brown diamonds.
Yeah,
Brown bricks.
Feel free to
Rainbow
listen
diamond?
in.
In Minecraft.
Yeah.
Brown diamonds in Rustfulness is the best
Rustfulness.
thing and the most fun you could possibly have while saving someone's husband.
Yeah, you can cut off people's hands and eat really bad food.
Some of those things are more fun than others.
Debatable.
Cutting off was more fun than the food part.
Yeah, it was. To be fair, we did kind of ask for the food thing for a couple sessions in a row.
Yeah. It didn't happen. Okay.
We can achieve anything if we're annoying.
True.
Anyway, what were you doing?
Yeah, I heard
Talking to Bronte
Orland
about Orland.
wasn't great.
Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Okay, it's bad.
Yeah.
I mean, there are some good parts about it, but
Are there?
If you really only need to go there if you're planning on forming an adventuring party, and then if not, there's not really a reason.
Yeah, that's not really my thing.
yes.
Yeah.
Well, anyway,
I have
guess-
been looking for someone to be a bodyguard though. So I haven't had any luck with that.
Yeah, Orland would probably be a pretty okay place to check there.
Looks over at Montague.
Yeah.
I
Mm.
mean, we got one if you want to hire. We don't pay him.
Monty, you want to get paid for walking around?
Yes.
Shoves Monty towards Bronte.
Oh, you're not gonna
Business
get that with us.
proposals.
Oh. Hello. Hi.
He protected us real good when we were being hunted by the magisters.
He's really good at like killing but not killing people.
And to be fair, he didn't kill them. We just got evidence of that.
True.
Well, I mean, if you'd be willing to be a bodyguard for me, then I could certainly pay you. I mean, it's not been easy traveling without someone to protect me. What about you guys? He looks back at the party.
I mean, look.
We have a lot of stuff we have to do, like fate of the world and also personal stuff, you know?
We appreciate your company, but we figured you'd probably want compensation for your services.
Yeah, just losing your life nearly every other day for almost no reward.
This would probably be a bit calmer, and you seem a bit uncomfortable with some of the stuff we do.
And if you're worried about us, I think we're pretty capable.
Okay. Okay, I'll do it.
I feel like this is just Gambo's way of not having to deal with so many NPCs anymore. we lost
bullied him
Cornelius
too much.
and Montague in like 30 minutes.
I feel bad after saying that, but also... Bye, Montague.
Bye, Montague.
He's getting paid, alright? This is better for him. We weren't
Yeah,
fucking paying him.
honest to goodness,
We're
yeah, this is a better
bullying
fit for
you.
Monty. Because, like, that's why he was hunting us as well, is because he was getting paid for it. Or, not hunting, but following us.
We're not...
No, he
we
wasn't.
weren't-
He just started doing it, right?
Look,
Yeah,
we weren't paying him...
He just started doing it. Yeah,
We weren't
now he'll
paying
get paid
him,
for his
and
work.
he was in a lot of dangerous situations. He was not...
Yeah.
He did not want to handle, so this is probably better for him.
But yeah, I'm gonna continue to like push Monty towards Bronte and then not stay for him to try to like get out of it and just start walking around and seeing how and if I can help some of the people that have been stuck out here.
Okay. Let's see. You're just walking up to someone nearby.
Yeah. Just kind of see. Getting like a general glance of like the situation with everybody to see like if the biggest thing is lack of food or like staying warm. And like if anybody asks for help.
Of things.
Yeah. I don't have that many, but I can try to go like tent to tent and offer, herbs and a bunch of peas.
Yeah, so
whatever
from
else.
what you would be able to tell by just kind of walking around, there is a kind of larger tent where some people have kind of corralled together their food and their various rations and are trying to ration them out so that everyone has something to eat. But it looks like it's running low from what you can see.
Yeah, so I will kind of walk around and try to help people like get fires going if they don't already have fires going, and just after a certain point just kind of sit down somewhere and start making very small vegetables and peas and whatever else I can manage with druid craft. Since there's really nothing else to do until the guards come and give us an update.
Yeah. I guess also I do have it. Don't exactly remember why, but it's on my if anyone is like sick, give them lesser restoration. So I have it. I don't know why. It's on my sheet, so yeah.
Okay. So,
Clockwork magic. Okay.
before you do head off, Bronte, with his new his new bodyguard just hired, I think it's probably best that I try and come back to this one, since clearly no one's getting in for a while. It might be better to just come back. I think I might head up towards the east, towards Creakin, I think it is.
It's nice if you like mud.
And just
Jump in it.
Don't jump
just
in
be
it.
careful, because it's kind of similar to Strixik with the red mist stuff.
Yes. Monty
so
had
just
Monty
be
has
careful of
experience with
that.
it, so he knows how to avoid it.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
protect
Monty can
us.
fill you in.
Run very fast. That's my advice.
Yeah, if we see
Yeah,
it, we're gonna run.
we outran it.
Okay, thanks for the heads up. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think we should. I think we'll start heading that way. Good seeing you all again. Glad you're all safe.
Yeah,
It's good
nice
seeing
to
you too.
see somebody alive.
And
And
goodbye.
mostly well.
Goodbye, Montague. It was a pleasure having you around.
Yeah, it was fun traveling with you, if not a bit terrifying.
Yes. Well,
Do-
hopefully it'll be less terrifying from now on.
Would I know by this point if my orb works both ways, or if only me can contact the other person?
You would know that it can work both ways, but they have to have a device. They have to have like a sending stone to be able to connect to it.
Okay. I guess I will kind of just mention that to Monty. Like, if you ever get your hands on a sending stone, you need us for anything, feel free to contact. But best of luck.
Okay, yeah. Good luck. Yeah, it was fun. And, I'll see you sometime, sure.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I think we'll get moving, and good luck getting into the city.
Yeah. Stay safe. Travel well, all that stuff.
And those two will head on off.
That was 5, well, 6 plus Gaspard, but you know.
Yeah.
We, the 5.
Correct.
Operation Help the Town.
Yes. So yeah, time for keys and I'm trying to think of a
I'm gonna pee all over this town.
No.
I don't think I'm quite skilled enough to make like carrots and stuff yet, so
Just
I can
already
heal.
sliced.
frozen
Heal.
peas and kernels of corn it is.
I can heal exactly 5 people. So I'll do that.
Yeah, for the most part, it's not like people are sick. It's just some people who don't have as much protection from the elements might be having like hypothermia or suffering from frostbite in some places.
Yeah, something like that.
I can heal
I'll
4
heal 'em.
people, or 5 if I start a fight with someone. I gain key points on initiative. That's the joke.
Can we fight real quick? And don't worry, it'll help you out. Yeah.
Can
Okay, let me just punch you in the face.
Do we have enough time for me to attempt to make... I don't want to make any tea that has, like, really strong effects or anything. I just want to be able to make a lot of tea to help people stay warm, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't want to make any tea that's going to, like, set people on fire or anything like that.
That's always an option, though.
I have one of those. I don't need any more of that right now. But I want to try to help people in the ways that I have available.
So yeah, I'd say with that, I'd say if you were to spend the 25 gold, you could make like a communal pot of tea.
Yeah, we'll do that. Party fund, give me your gold.
Yeah, you make some warm tea, enough for everyone to get a decent bit.
Hells yeah. I accidentally lose 1 P in it, so someone's gonna get the lucky P.
So send the P.
Whoever does gets a high 5.
Guys, PT, huh?
Oh my god. Yeah, the various people are starting to kind of warm up to you all, and there's a Bjarkan man who comes up to you.
Hi, couldn't help but notice, you all, got here pretty recently. What were you trying to get into the city for?
We have to save somebody's life. And this is the best place we can do it.
Yep.
Hmm.
Need to get our hands on some pretty rare supplies, but
Was there something in particular you were looking for?
Black diamonds. Like,
roughly 3 of them.
yes.
Like the cheese.
Huh?
Oh.
Black diamond cheese.
Is that a brand or is it a type of cheese?
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
Oh,
I was like, oh,
cool.
Huh?
oh.
That's gotta be some fancy ass cheese.
It's not.
Oh.
Think about that dog every day.
What?
Oh.
The whole
The whole
dog.
dog. I think about him every day. Do I need to send it again? I'll find it.
It's pinned in memes.
It is.
Oh, the huh?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
whole
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about some cheese-related dog, and I was like, I've never heard of a cheese
cheese
a
dog.
dog
Biggest
cheese
dog.
mascot.
Jeez, stop.
To be fair, 3 people were talking at the same time, so all I heard was, I think about that dog. So I was like, what's happening?
All those conversations were related
Somehow.
eventually.
But yeah, this Bjarkan man, you tell him about the diamonds. I think I might know how to get some.
Nice, we don't have to help the mayor.
The mayor can die, and it's not our problem.
Yeah.
To be fair, most of the mayors in this place are.
Um,
They are, for sure.
We'll say it's not
Trying their best.
easy to get them. So, from what I know, there's at least 2 ways to get them. Either you mine them, or you
Yeah.
get them from a den.
Then,
Yeah.
what does that mean exactly?
How familiar are you with waste walkers?
None.
Oh. Well, they're, these large bestial creatures that roam around the snowy wastes, and they, tend to burrow in dens. Some of them collect those black diamonds. A lot of them have them kind of in deposits growing in their dens.
Any-
They're dangerous.
Any idea
Oh,
on
yeah.
historical success rate of retrieving these diamonds?
I know one person who was able to, but they're missing an arm.
Any less
Okay.
deadly avenues we can go through?
How difficult is the mining?
So you could mine them, but problem would be getting to the mines.
Are they through the
We'll go
city?
through the mines of Moria.
The mines are in the city.
Yeah.
Back.
There is a cave that connects to them, but I don't know how you'd find it necessarily. I'm not familiar with that path.
Well, we might have another way to get them, but if that doesn't work out, then I don't think any of us are really miners. So
Well, I mean,
Well,
I
I
am.
was a miner.
wrong one.
Yeah.
He's a miner.
No.
Huh?
Character.
True.
I don't think any of us are really, good for that, but maybe the Waste Walker thing. There's
Yeah, I mean, if
5
one
of
guy
us.
fought him and lost an arm, I feel like the 5 of us could go and be pretty good.
Oh,
Well,
he didn't go alone. He went with, I think,
think there were 8 of them. He's the only one that made it out.
Yeah, but we're
Oh.
stronger than 8 normal people.
Are you
A little
stronger
insulting.
than 8 people trained in the Adventuring Guild?
Yeah, we're Adventuring
Probably.
Guild.
Yeah, but that doesn't make us
Yeah.
stronger than them, exactly.
It makes us about as strong as 5 people in the Adventuring Guild.
Which is, yes. So...
Well, then we just need 3 more.
Yes, and then one of us will survive. How great.
Maybe we can go get Montague back.
Well, we need those diamonds.
Let's...
I could, assuming they don't have any way to see invisible people, we could get one person in the city to go to the mines and mine up the diamonds somehow.
Well,
Or we gotta hunt down a thing.
That's another thing.
What if you seek out the second entrance?
Those guards, they're able to see through most of the tricks that we've tried to try and get in.
Yeah.
Okay, let's, before we do any of that, see if we can get these through, you know, our original plan of
Yeah, wait and see.
assisting with stuff around here, and if not, then we'll, try other ways.
Yeah, if they don't come back by, like, nightfall, we're probably not gonna get an answer.
Yes.
I've about given up hope on getting back into the city. I'm considering having a family come with me and us trying to go somewhere else temporarily.
Might not be the worst idea. We're going to do what we can to help, but we don't know how fast it's going to be.
And you have helped
Anywhere
a
but
lot.
Strixik. Do not go to Strixik.
The people around here have been on the verge of death, and well, even the help you've offered today has been very, very useful.
See what else we can do. Hopefully, we can talk some reason into the mayor, because keeping people out is doing nothing besides killing them.
Yeah.
The mayor isn't a bad person, but
Did the mayor give this order, or did someone else speak on behalf of the mayor?
that I don't know.
Sounds
Because not to speak out of turn as a, you know, a child or anything, but if the mayor themselves didn't give the order, it could be someone trying to take the mayor's power while the town's evacuated and no one's there to kind of notice. If only other power-hungry nobles are left in there, and they have no idea who the assassin was, I don't know, you never know.
They just as easily lock the assassin in with them than lock everybody out.
Or one of the assassins is one of them.
Yeah, that's what I was
And they're
gonna
covering
say.
up for each other.
Very
It's
possible.
certainly worth considering and keeping that in the back of our minds, but
Definitely not something to take a bet on, though.
I would like to at least try first.
I mean, we could also... I don't think this is the right choice by any means, but we could see if the Duke has any way of bypassing the authority and letting us in.
If it comes to that, we might have no choice.
Duke trusts us, at least, I think.
You know
This is enough.
You know the Duke? Personally?
Acquaintances.
Not-
Business
We know-
partners, I guess.
We know his father. We've talked.
Oh.
We are friends with the father, yeah.
Well, best of luck to you, and thanks again for everything you've done here.
Of course. And not to, like, defend my honor or anything, but we didn't help so that you guys would help us get into the city. It's just, you know, people deserve to live, even if they're in shitty situations.
Either way, we appreciate it. No, most of us aren't most vocal right now, since morale's a bit low, but
Yeah.
I know just as well as myself, everyone here is very thankful.
Of course.
So, what now?
Now we wait. So we let in, or we have to pursue something else.
I guess next step would be, if we're planning on staying here, even if we're not let in, we kind of have to find our own spot to set up a camp, I guess, so we don't freeze in the night.
We can't exactly go back to the capital of Kinsey.
No. I guess we just gotta start making up some tents of our own.
Alright, are you all setting up camp? You go back over to where Kinsey was?
Yeah.
Yeah, you go back over. He looks like he's half asleep, but not quite, and he kind of shakes himself awake a bit more, looks towards you. Any luck?
We're waiting on an answer.
Yeah.
Don't know how long it will take though.
Kinsey, you don't have to stay here. You should probably go somewhere warmer to recover if you can.
Are you sure?
We can always contact you if we need you.
Right.
Yeah.
And you really need to rest.
Yeah, I haven't been feeling any better.
Right.
Maybe you should go see someone.
Yes, try and get to a healer, priest.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll call you all in the morning, and we can catch up with each other.
Yeah.
All
Stay
right.
safe. Okay.
You too. You'll climb into the carriage. All right, Toffee, Truffle, let's get going.
Please don't pass out in the sky.
I'll try. And yeah, he sets off.
I hope he's okay.
Me too.
I do too.
It's been a pretty stressful couple of days.
Yeah.
As much as I hate to say it, I don't think it's going to be getting any less stressful anytime soon.
No, not at all.
Oh well. We made it this far. We can make it further.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like we became adventurers because it'll be easy.
Yeah, that's true. Well, we should get camp set up. I'll start a fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. He indeed goes and starts up a fire. Imagine you all are just setting up a general camp, similar to the others around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
What if
get.
we get told immediately after we're done, hey, you guys can come in?
I mean,
LOL.
break it all down. Or we can leave it for if another person needs it, just take our bedrolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you get some tents pitched up, and I'd say at this point, it is. You would know that kind of in this region, it's not as late as it feels, but it is about 7 and it's getting very dark. And you can see the various fires around this kind of camped out site outside of the city, kind of illuminating the nearby snow. Yeah, it's getting dark. The wind is howling. It's very cold.
Before it gets too dark, I want to walk around the place. I will try to not necessarily sneak off, but try to kind of split off from the group and go ask around, show them the little picture I have of my mom and see if any of them recognize the drawing. See if anybody around does.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Natural 20.
So
Straight 20, no modifiers.
you go around and you show a few people, and most people's response seems to be no, until you happen across another Cobalt SMR. This gentleman seems to be a bit older. He has this kind of long, curly, silvery hair. And he kind of looks at it. He's looking at this picture. He's looking at it a few times over.
Yeah, it is, again, it is a very bad picture because it's hand-drawn, but it is there.
What's your name?
I'm Kyle Rotroot.
There's something familiar about it. I definitely recognize the likeness.
She came up here, like, a couple years ago.
Are they headed for anywhere in particular, you know?
No, she didn't say when she left. She just left a note and just said she wanted to be alone for a little bit. So I thought, what's more alone than another continent? And then I asked someone in Strixik, and they said that they had seen a group of Kobold ASMRs heading north. So I've kind of just been checking around.
And that's all they told you?
That's all.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. She's really good at avoiding people when she wants to, so she might have purposefully not been seen much.
I definitely recognize it, but I can't say I can really place it. You know the name?
I don't. I just called her Ma. I never. My parents didn't really use each other's names that much, and never really asked. By the time I realized it was something I should ask, she left. So.
Right. I don't know. I've definitely seen. I feel like I've seen them before. At least it's jogging my memory, but it feels like it's been a minute, so I'm not entirely sure.
I will offer this person I have 2 of the memory teas left, and I will offer them one. If you want, you can drink this and sleep on it, and maybe you'll remember more in the morning or something. It just boosts your memory a little bit.
Yeah. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
He'll drink the tea. I'll think on it tonight. If you're here in the morning, come back and see me.
Yeah, and no worries if you don't. I mean, like I said, she's pretty good at avoiding people, so don't feel bad if you don't remember anything. I appreciate you listening to me in the first place.
Right. Well, yeah, I'll definitely let you know if I remember anything. I'll think on it tonight.
Thanks. Stay warm.
Thank you. You too.
I will maketh my way back to La Camp.
All right.
Jeb is gonna meet Kalil halfway.
Hi, Jeb.
Hello. What you doing?
Just talking to the townsfolk, you know. Getting to know some of them.
So, I thought I'd ask you about, are you like 7 or 8 feet tall?
No.
Your outline, your soul, it's really big. Like a blob. I don't mean to insult you, but...
No,
You're really ugly on the inside.
I mean, I know you've been keeping secrets. I know you've been keeping secrets. You stole that eye thing.
No.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah.
So, what's the deal? Grandpapa Jeb?
Well, Grandpapa Jeb, I don't really know. I opened the box, and it was real spooky, and then the eye was like, what is your greatest goal? And I told it, And I was like, I will help you achieve your greatest goal if you put me in your face. Not exact words. But I said, okay. And then I put it in my face, and nothing's really happened then.
Ah, that explains the people talking about eye patch. Yeah.
Yeah, I put an eye patch on it and told them I cut myself. We'll see how long they believe that. I don't know. I did bring a rat back to life and then kill it, but I don't know if that's necessarily related. For now, I just kind of have to think it is.
I'm not
But
gonna ruminate on that.
yeah, that's the weirdest thing that's happened since I put it in. So far nothing bad's really going on.
Okay. That explains a lot. All right. Well, your secret's all right with me. I don't really care about blabbing it.
Thanks. I just know they're gonna absolutely freak out if they
You'd
learn,
have to
and
ask
then
questions because you have been looking mighty weird. Just saying.
yeah, that's
At
understandable.
least through my weird vision, I guess.
Yeah, I'm only like 3.5 feet tall, so
Right.
yeah.
Chub goes out to pat the big blob aura and just touch his hair.
Yeah.
Right. Just pats Clown on the head. Eventually.
Eventually.
Yeah.
Like a half slap because of how fast you have to reach down. Yeah, that's that, I guess.
Yep.
Not
Alright.
as exciting as it seems, I guess.
Still kind of ominous, though.
Yeah, I definitely
Really?
have, like, the day after I'm, like, thinking about it, but, you know, I don't really think there's much I can do about it now. So,
Jib will start walking back.
yeah, I'll walk back too.
Alright, you get back over there. What have Liar and Phineas been up to? Just kind of getting camp set up and chilling, waiting.
Yeah.
I'm sure to stay warm.
Imagine Adlar probably takes notice of the missing party members, but doesn't really say anything about it since he's kind of used to Kalile just wandering off by now, and also Jeb.
I was looking for a lake.
You could tell him that and he'd believe it.
Yeah, that checked out.
I mean, no, there's not really any
But
reason to
your
lie about
clothes
what
aren't
Kalile
wet,
was
so
doing.
you clearly didn't find any.
Yeah, no luck finding the lake.
Just go roll in the snow and then stand by the fire.
No, Kalile's, it's not a private issue, it's just not one that they're like, ooh. So they just kind of do it on their own time.
Yeah. Jeb and Kalile, you get back over to the rest of the group. And yeah, there hasn't been anyone that's come by. No guards or anything. And I'd say it's been about 2 hours since you asked.
Well, I don't think that we're getting into the town anytime soon.
Not tonight, at least.
Well, this does actually line up with one of the drafts I outlined for our schedule, so that's good.
I'm glad you were able to let in.
Well, I figured eventually we'd come to a town that didn't let us in. Though, like this, I wasn't exactly sure.
So we've got a couple options. None of them are surefire or too terribly the best, but there's, talk to the Duke, see if he can override, hunt down a thing, find the other entrance to the mine.
Why don't we wait until the morning? Without,
Yeah.
Kinsey said he'd call us then anyways, and if we really don't get a response by then, well, we know we aren't getting in.
True.
We should probably check to make sure in the morning at least that guard is still there. If
Yes.
someone came in asking questions and we're concerned about who's inside.
True.
All right, what do you all do?
I'm gonna take an hour to make another scroll of revivify.
Oh, I think I put 25 gold. It should only be minus 20 gold from the.
Nothing to sacrifice
Alrighty.
tonight. Sag.
We still have a corpse in the bag.
The
We do.
Doomstalker has
Yeah.
been there.
You
Oh,
can
hey,
request
can I borrow
it.
your corpse?
You can request. You can.
Yeah, I
request
mean,
it
I got-
anytime you
I
like.
got
You
the-
can also just like take the bag. I should let you.
Yeah, I got the armor I wanted. Yeah, Kalile takes the bag all the time. I got the armor I wanted, so the other body's up for grabs.
Yeah.
Or technically food.
Chat.
Don't worry about it. It's not a person body. It's a monster body.
It is.
okay?
It's a desert monster.
It very well could have been a person body, though.
It's not.
We should have
wouldn't-
taken some of the bodies from the house.
We
Gemini
couldn't. Someone
sacrificed
sacrificed them.
Also, why?
All of them.
Why would we do that?
Well, Chip could have, like,
we were
split up the
performing an
sacrifices.
investigation. It could have been presented as evidence.
Yeah, I think that body is not much fresh at all anymore.
No.
In the bag, it doesn't decay.
I could have given you the rat body.
Even if it doesn't decay, I bet it's like stale. Like
Well, so-
somehow meat is stale.
Well, so
I
my
bet
thing
it
is like, you sacrificed all of those corpses. So now, like, how are you gonna one up that sacrifice, or sacrifice something equivalent to it? You'll have to just pick a different god from now on.
Wait.
Because that god's gonna be like, what is this? You give me a 5-star steak, and now this is McDonald's French fries? Come on.
McDonald's French fries are great.
True.
Burger King French fries. Really?
I'm saying a sacrifice is still a sacrifice, but like, there's top tier, like a
give it
pile
to
of
a-
corpses, and
Give
then
it to a
there's
god that hasn't had it yet.
yeah.
It doesn't know any different.
Okay, here's a really good idea. If we ever have to kill one of the time anomalies, you sacrifice their corpse to Cronalda.
Yo.
Somehow, and give the benefit to the liar.
No, we'll give it to Phineas.
What?
They haven't had one yet.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna. Okay, so Jib's gonna take the bag.
No, it will hand it up for your request. He does not care.
Swipe.
Swipe or no
Just-
swiping.
It's like that episode of SpongeBob where they quote unquote stole the balloons, and then the
Oh,
cops were like,
yeah.
"All right, get in the cell."
We
Just-
stole a balloon.
That's a great episode. I forgot about that.
I stole the bag of holding. Jeb, we gave it to you, but I stole it.
Just try not to
You
rip
took
it.
my only food.
Chip,
Now
we
I'm
were
gonna
literally talking
starve.
about communism to the dragons.
Convert the dragons to communism. Socialize the
Six
dragons.
bag.
Just try not to rip it, Jeb.
All right.
The dragons are
Find
moving
something in
all
here.
the way to the left.
All right, where's Jeb going with the bag?
Outback.
Steakhouse.
Outback Steakhouse. Yes, doing in the middle of the fucking restaurant.
You do it right in front of the guards. You're like, look what I can do.
Yo, check this shit out.
It's to you if you're not careful.
They're the only people who know I sacrifice.
You
things.
should let us in.
Yeah,
do
are
you
you?
want to magically disappear?
So when you say around
Yeah,
back,
wanna
are you
see a
been like
magic
going around the dome, like to the other side where there are less people, or just?
I'm going to where there are no people seeing others.
Okay, yeah, you can go out into the wastes a bit. You go out and get behind like some pine trees.
Okay, I'm gonna sacrifice the desert monster body to how about
You should get a wheel. Like you put all the gods' names on a wheel and spin it every time you
it.
need to sacrifice.
Wheelinames.com.
how about
Great website.
Stalin? Is he still alive?
Oh, Zuzalin, interesting.
Yeah.
What do you guys think Jeb does during this alone time? You think he's got a secret lover?
Probably.
Been following the
I-
party like Monty for a while?
I don't think that's quite it. I'm sure he just needs some alone time.
Old
The
man
balloon will go to
things you would never
Phineas.
understand.
Yes, old man things. Something like that.
We probably get tiring. I can see that.
The bed main.
I guess so.
Fair enough.
Just laying on my back, balancing the telepathic orb on my knees. I don't understand how we'd get tiring at all. That's a better idea, but I don't want to risk breaking it.
Stack of like 50 papers next to me scrambled up. I don't say we get annoying either.
They're all damp from the snow.
So you
Phineas
make
is
your
looking over Lyra's shoulder. You factored my boyfriend into our schedule. How does that?
Okay, look.
There's also a schedule for
Everything
breakup.
is factored into the schedule.
Okay.
Everything.
Okay, look at this. He takes out his schedule and points to a place in it where it is listed as almost the current time, and it says "explain scheduling process."
Wait, what is the Jed sacrifice thing you have written 5 minutes before that? I don't.
That's just an in case thing. He's not actually doing that. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I knew you would ask about this eventually, so I scheduled it. You specifically. You're nosy.
Yeah.
How did you know right now? At this time.
Because
The meta.
Anytime.
I know the times that I usually schedule, and I know that you would ask about it eventually.
How come 3 different times say remake schedule?
Because I do it a lot.
But what if I asked right there, and you didn't have it on the schedule?
Well, I have a different schedule for it right here. Let me flip
pulls
to
out
another
an
one.
entirely different notebook.
Flips to another page where it is at the time that it's pointed to.
Oh shit, we're 1 second off. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna go pee one.
It's just-
Jeb sacrifices.
It's just possibilities, okay? Something will happen eventually. In some reality, not necessarily this one.
What?
Okay, it's
Schedule
confusing.
more realities.
Well, any one of them can become this one depending on the decisions we make.
That, kind of hurts my head to think about.
Okay, think about it like this. This is just going to explain, the whole you make a decision and then it creates two different possibilities thing for probably the entire time that Jeb is doing this. We don't need to do that.
So Jeb, you make your sacrifice to Zudsalin, and you receive a response.
Yes, wonderful. And who hunts for me this night?
Name's Jeb.
Name of Jeb.
My name's Jeb.
I am most pleased, Jeb. Thank you. For it, you'll receive a gift.
Oh, this one goes out to my friend Phineas.
Very well, I shall see it done. Happy.
Thank you.
Yeah. Phineas will receive the
No
boon.
rolls, no checks.
This one is a bit different. I actually need Phineas to make a check.
I haven't rolled above a 2 today. What am I making a check for?
I need you to make
Instantly.
I need you to make an ability check.
Okay.
Your highest ability score.
Okay.
And I will say this
you get a
much.
6.
This check is different because of what god it is and because of Phineas's what's happened with Phineas so far.
Cool. That's going to be an intelligence check.
Alrighty.
Submit check.
2 brain cells.
You have more than the rest of us.
Yeah.
It's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Interesting.
Jeb just straight up curses me.
You're no longer a werebear. Sorry.
Now you're aware.
I saved you. You what?
That's okay. Kalile has no idea that their powers are from Jeb and is pretty sure it was the eye anyway.
It was the eye. If anybody asks.
Port, roll me a D100.
Okay.
You got this.
You know what? Okay. For the best luck, I'm gonna roll it analog.
Whoa. Yeah, sweet.
Yes.
The Kit Kat's still okay.
That's good.
Omar, it's a thing.
Omar, I'll explain after session.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Never mind. I'm not doing it analog.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I have the D100 dice. Maybe.
Oh, no.
Whatever. 15.
I want a physical D100 so I can bludgeon people with it.
I just used 2d10, bro.
Okay, let me see here. 15.
Yeah, but I want a big one because they're funny and they roll for like
I
an
want
hour.
to roll a golf ball.
It's bigger than a golf ball.
D100,
Like a-
but it's one of those spinner top ones, so it just rolls for 85 years.
I asked for one for Christmas. So hopefully I can now throw it at people and then kill them with it when they miss.
All I
As long
want
as
for
you get a good
Christmas is good battle initiative.
Thanks, Santa,
Never
for
happened.
good luck on my dice rolls.
Santa, please.
Oh, that's
Actually,
Santa, can I
ask-
have advantage on death saving throws?
Can I actually ask it for Emmy and not myself? I do fine
Insulting.
usually.
I'll take it.
You've rolled like 2 nat ones tonight, man.
In a row.
Both
That wasn't even
for
a
me.
mind check.
Thank
Sure,
you.
your dice aren't weighted against you.
They were 2 different dice.
Check them, man.
I think you're just
Just-
cursed, Emmy.
Get a whole new
so.
set.
I have so many.
More.
So,
Actually, good advice.
back at camp, Phineas, you feel... How to describe this? It's like a muscle spasm in the arm with the curse mark on it. It's like you feel your arm kind of, you feel your muscle kind of pulsate for a moment. And it's very abrupt. And even Rylan, who's kind of leaning on you, keeping you warm, kind of feels it, and he looks at you. You all right?
I think so. Check the arm.
So you would have noticed that before the curse mark was glowing red, it is now glowing gold. Very faintly, but it is glowing gold now instead of red.
I'm going gold!
We're twins.
Going gold.
Oh, matching tattoos.
Oh my god.
Cute.
Yeah,
Hey,
do you want them on? Do you want them on your face?
No.
Sometimes.
Then think about it. Then look so.
Liar, did you schedule this in?
Hold on, let me check. That'll slip through. No. I mean,
You
I
should
scheduled-
roll a D100 to see if it's in the schedule.
I scheduled general things around your affliction, but not this specifically.
Wait, what general?
Upgrade.
Like you know, turning in the night and losing control of yourself and hurting somebody, that kind of stuff.
How long does that take in your schedule?
Usually.
It depends.
Depends on how many people you maul.
It depends on the night, depends on what kind of
Go
town
to the
we're in.
mall.
If we're in the middle of nowhere, you'd probably just murder us, but
The
like...
hell's a mall?
I'm
If we were-
inventing them, baby.
If we were in a town, you could get like maybe 30 people before the guards got to you.
Okay, awesome. That's great.
Belial is for sure walking over and like poking it and comparing it to my glowing little markings that I just have as an ASMR.
Yeah.
We need to get Jeb some markings, tattoos, join us.
Tattoo the
That's
grandpapa.
an
Let's go.
I got me some sick tats,
Some
yo.
sick inks.
Can we see them? No.
Right on the top of the bald head.
Yes.
But when I'm on all fours, I can make it dance.
Jebediah.
Jeb, you rascal.
So, Jeb, I imagine by this point, as they're kind of investigating into that, you make it back, having come
Here's
from
the bag back.
sacrificing. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
I feel like Jeb would be the kind of person to get a tattoo that moves when he flexes.
like a big anchor.
Yeah.
It's a big worm. It wiggles when you
Wiggle.
Yep.
It goes all the way across the chest, so if you move the pecs one at a time, it's doing the worm.
Oh, that is a gem.
I don't
That's,
like that.
I don't like that either.
that is
Aw.
a gem, Dad.
I
Also,
thought it would be fun.
I love that.
It's good artistic expression. I'll give you that.
to answer your question that you posed, the reason I have you two being in a couple in the schedule, what if you're doing, couple things, holding hands in the back, and then something comes to maul us, not you, and you can't get away with it because you're walking slower, right? What if we have to make a hard decision to, kill one of you? Not that it would ever come to that, and the other one can't, and the other one can't make that decision because they're too attached.
Liar.
What
It's
the
not very
absolute-
supportive of you to act like their relationship's a burden on the party.
I'm not acting like that. Okay, I understand how that came out. I'm sorry. However, it is a real possibility of a thing that could happen considering what we've gotten up to.
Okay.
Are you sure you're not thinking too much into this?
I mean, we can just let go of hands, I promise you.
Yeah.
Not unless I super glue them together.
Please don't do that.
See, that's
I
that's
don't
another
have
thing.
the ability to do that.
That's another thing. I feel like if they had the glue, they might do it.
They would, yep.
Yeah.
So I also have to account for stuff like that because you two would be more likely to hold hands, so you would be more likely to get them glued together.
You have, and that's been factored. Was that factored in as of this moment, or
no?
was
But
that
it will be. It will be in the
before?
next draft.
Make the super glue schedule.
Liar, I think you're a bit too hyper focused. How about here's Charlie. Jeb will toss Charlie over to Liar, and
Take the dog.
Charlie will land on the papers.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Doesn't seem too bothered by it.
Charlie just kind of wags his little tail, looks up at you.
Jeb, I appreciate it, but this is just how I was raised to think. It's not really like,
You know you can always change how you're raised, right?
I don't consider it a bad thing to be mindful of, possibilities of bad things happening. I need to make sure we're ready in case something unexpected does occur.
Okay, how many good things do you have scheduled?
Plenty. It's just bad things seem to happen more frequently, not even just to us, to everyone.
But do you ever feel like if you're spending too much time looking into the future, you're not enjoying the present?
I think that it's better to be prepared than to be worried about enjoying myself sometimes.
But
I'd rather
is being prepared taking away from that enjoyment too?
I don't need to be enjoying myself all the time. I get enough enjoyment out of being friends with you guys. And if I can make sure we all stay alive, then I'm happy. Promise.
I have a feeling, wow, I think I speak for all of us and say that we appreciate everything you do. I think that if you maybe let go a little bit of that schedule, we would still be okay.
Yeah.
And you enjoying yourself and maybe having a little bit of fun in this god's awful cold place filled with things that we have to defeat to get to the next thing, then you might enjoy life a little bit more.
I do appreciate your concern, and I hear it. I know it sounds bad, but it's just the way I live. And it's not like I don't take days off. I do. But we haven't really had time for that lately.
What we'll do is we'll handle all of this stuff that we have on our plate right now. and then we'll pick a day, not schedule a day, we'll pick it the day it happens, where we bombard Liar with so much stuff that is not dangerous, but so much stuff that he won't even have the time to make a schedule. He'll be too busy having fun.
Now
That's
he's
what
gonna
we'll do.
Now he's gonna schedule in when we're planning on making a day.
That's fine. It's not like he'll know what we're doing that day to add it to the schedule, so he'll just have to add it at the top.
I mean, I've already had several
See?
days off scheduled.
See? There we go. There's no harm in it. It's easy enough.
Again, I appreciate that. I just like to have some structure to my life, if that makes sense. I don't like randomness.
Of course.
Even
This
if...
won't be random. We'll have it planned. It's just to take the load off of your shoulders for one day.
Look, I know the things I like, and I know, the order I like to do them and how long I like to do each thing in, to make sure I get to do all of those things, so I'm relaxing efficiently, if that makes sense. Sometimes I do, like, see, I hear how bad this sounds, Vegeta doesn't, so that's fun. I like torturing my characters.
It's a fun time.
Valid.
You just can't see it.
No, I get you.
As you all are sitting having this conversation, you hear the crunching of footsteps in the snow as someone begins making their way over to you. Looking over, you see there is a man. He has on similar armor to the guard you saw earlier, but he looks a bit more... I wouldn't say decorated, but he has more to his armor, including a black cloak that has a hood on and kind of runs down his back. But he walks over to you all and kind of stands there for a moment.
Howdy.
You all come with me.
Okay.
Oh, you just finished setting up. Yeah, that's fine. It's probably good. Anyway, we've been granted clearance, yes?
Something like that.
Something like that?
What have we been granted?
The death penalty.
Bum bum bum.
The death penalty.
You've been granted audience, but...
Big audience.
They may be requesting something of you.
What else is new? Let's go.
But for now, talk over dinner.
Yep.
Sounds
Never
like
mind.
a fetch quest to me.
Now, come
I'll
along.
keep my thoughts to myself
when
for
hearing
now.
fetch.
Now come along quickly. We don't want anyone trying anything.
If it wasn't for the fact I was so scared of the orb breaking, I would definitely play fetch with Charlie with it.
I don't think it can break. It's magical.
I'd rather not risk it.
He will
Very
just
important
point.
item.
He'll point towards the gate. Let's go.
Off we go.
So, he begins to lead you over to the gate to the city, and you see a few people starting to stir. They're starting to kind of look in that direction. They look like they're just trying to see what's going on. Some people look like they might bolt for it. And he stops and looks over his shoulder. The rest of you stay where you are.
I will, while we're walking, if there's anybody that doesn't have a camp or a fire to be near, which I assume people are sharing and stuff, but if anybody doesn't, I will basically offer them a gold piece and hey, if you want to hang out at our camp and just watch whatever we left there until we get back, help yourself to whatever's there.
Yeah, and there's a smaller family, and they'll take you up on that. Thank you.
Of course. Stay warm.
Thanks. And he'll continue to lead you inside the city. And
They open the gates up, and he's kind of standing in front of the gate until you all enter. He's opened it only enough for you to fit in, and not any wider.
Squeeze on in, I suppose.
And as soon as you squeeze in, he goes in behind you, and the gates shut very abruptly. And you can see that there are these stairs, similar to outside. These stairs are made of not necessarily ice, but it looks like snow that's been like hardened. It's not slick, but it is clearly similar.
Packed snow.
Yeah, it's like packed snow. And they lead down, and you would notice very quickly, it's a very striking contrast to the snow. There is bloodstains all over this snow leading down the stairwell, and you can see what looks like several bodies at the bottom, kind of piled up towards the side, leading into the city.
Oh my goodness.
These were people that tried to get in, I imagine.
What happened? Did you kill these people for trying to come inside? Or
No,
Why are they dead?
why? Yeah.
that's none of your concern.
I'm kind of
We have to
confused.
walk next to them. I'm very concerned.
Go get your answers later.
Right.
Just let's try and be cordial about this.
Can I take like 2 minutes real quick? How urgent is this dinner?
Very.
Okay, well, I need 2 minutes. And I'm gonna start looking through the bodies for any memorabilia or identifying things and collect them to possibly return to whoever they belong to.
He looks like he's gone. He looks like he wants to stop you, but he doesn't. And as you kind of look through some of these bodies, you can see they all have on the same garb. They all have on the same silver cloak and the same kind of a leather armor. They
Yo, Silver Assembly?
they appear to be a part of the same organization. They're very much the same. Other than that, there doesn't seem to be anything else that stands out. They had weapons on them. One a short sword, one a dagger, and the other didn't have a weapon on them. In this pile, there are 3 of them. At least 3 that are at a point of, like, I can recognize that this is a person. The rest is just kind of, I guess, flesh.
Yeah, okay. If there's nothing identifying on them, I'm just gonna leave them be and continue going.
So he continues to lead you all. And he's walking with purpose, and he's kind of like looking back at you every now and then to make sure you're still following.
You know, as we're walking, I will kind of, I'm not like fall back, but he'll get everyone a little closer. So have you guys ever been to a dinner like this before?
No.
Kyle kind of just looks at you.
Right. Well, I know I said this when we met with the Duke, but given the circumstances here, it is especially important that we're really, really, really polite and on our best behavior, because a lot of people's lives depend on this.
I do a little like motion that I'm like sewing my mouth shut and throw away the needle.
You don't have to not talk, but just
No.
it's not so
Okay.
bad until you show up to dinner like this wearing something that you were like, hey, it might be fun, and then you get there and you're like, oh, this doesn't make me feel good, but you have to sit there and spend hours and hours while your parents talk to a mayor, while you're counting every single second that goes by, wishing you were back at home so you could change. But that won't happen.
You have a lot of experience with that.
Yeah. It's fine. It won't be like that this time, so, you know.
Right.
We won't change clothes, and we'll all behave. Yes.
I don't really have anything to change into. Well, I have my old armor, but
Well, nice clothes are fine, but, just ones that you feel comfortable in, if that makes sense.
Phineas looks down at the dried blood that's in his furs and stuff. Yeah.
Adjust the eye patch a little bit. Yeah, feel good. Feel good.
I'm sure they understand that we've traveled a lot,
I feel like they'll expect a little bit if they even invited us in the first place. So
Yes. Perhaps it will prestidigitation everyone clean at the very least, clothing wise.
Your appearance is none of our concern right now.
Take it.
well, we're appearing at the dinner, so
Just, trying to be polite. Very quickly losing his patience.
He just kind of looks back at you. He doesn't say anything. He just continues leading you. This guy looks like he does not want to be here, and it's very obvious.
I wanna
Fucking
start.
be here either, asshole.
I wanna start challenging his speed, and so I wanna walk next to him, and every now and then walk a little bit faster. But I don't know where we're going, so obviously I can't outrun him. But I just kind of wanna irk him.
He doesn't seem bothered. He's just held the same kind of level of I don't want to be here this whole time. But you all walk across town. As you kind of walk about, it is a very beautiful town, if not for the kind of haunting state of it currently, as there's no one out. The streets are all empty, and the various buildings are made out of that same kind of ice that the dome itself is made out of. And everything seems to be like very intricately carved. It's like almost like ice sculpture work. It's very nice, and there are these fine different embellishments in the walkways. Everything looks very nice, very crystalline, and under the moonlight shining in from the dome, it is very pretty. But there's no one around.
Echo!
Your voice does echo.
Nice. It's really pretty here. Too bad none of the people that live here get to experience it tonight.
I know this sucks. I know it really does. It's bad and it's awful for everyone, but we can't.
Do you think that we want to keep everyone outside?
I think there's better ways to handle it. But whatever you guys think is best, I'm sure was a good decision.
In my hands, unfortunately.
Whose hands is it in? I mean, was it the mayor?
He looks back at you, and his face kind of softens up a bit for a moment. And he just kind of takes a moment before answering.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's much in his hands either.
Who's making the calls around here?
Between you and me, his advisor.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my telepathic link to talk to Phineas. I'm really thinking this is more of a coup kind of thing.
Phineas just like nods.
Yeah.
Right. Is that who we're meeting with?
He'll be there, yeah. He's the one who asked specifically to see you.
Okay, well, it's, advisor, that's fine. As long as he can help, and we can help him.
They're not forcing the mayor to attend while he's ill, are they?
The mayor will be there too, yes.
Oh, boy.
Is he there of his own accord?
Yes, he is. As far as I know, anyway.
Okay, that puts me at ease a little bit, but not much.
Look, I want this to be over as much as you. My daughter's out there. I can't help her.
We'll do our best.
Thank you. I don't mean to be rude to you.
It's no fault of yours.
Are you gonna be at the dinner, or are you just transporting us?
I have to get back up to the wall. The guard captain, so I have to make sure everything's going as it should be.
Gotcha.
And
Just kind of.
without saying much else, he'll continue to lead you all towards the palace.
Yeah, I will stay quiet for the rest of the trip.
And you will walk for a bit more, and you go down a very long set of stairs, and you can see this very decadent-looking palace that is similar to all the houses and all the other structures made of this nice ice, and it is glimmering in the moonlight. You can see it kind of shining, and it just looks beautiful.
Brunch. I want to eat it.
And also, you notice that there is a line of 10 guards along the main walkway on either side of it, all posted up, each of them holding a pike. And they kind of lift those pikes up to their side to a ready position as the guard captain leads you all towards the palace and up to the front gate. All right, here we are. I'm gonna lead you all to the main dining hall. And everyone should be joining you soon. And he'll lead you inside. And that, I think, is where we're gonna call tonight's session.
Anarchy!
Oh, fuck this town. It's not the town. Fuck this advisor, honestly.
Screw
Get
the
him
1%. Eat the
out of here.
Eat the rich. Eat the
Eat
rich.
the rich. Eat the rich. Your name's Richie? Sorry.
Rip you, I guess.
Should have been named
Collateral.
Should have been named something different. Sorry.
Yeah.
One of a skill issue.
Kid named Eat.
Oh.
Oh.
Guess I'm
Kid
rich
named
now.
Finger.
All right.
Alright, kids, today we're gonna blow bubbles. Kid named Bubbles.
No! God damn it. Leave Bubbles
Anyway.
alone. All right, chat.
Today we're gonna fucking eat and devour Billy's skull. The kid named
Kid
Billy.
named Skull.
No. Not
So
Billy.
low pointed.
I'm gonna kill you.
It's time for
I'm
some
gonna
Florida.
kill you!
Alrighty. Well, chat, thank you for joining us tonight. Hope you all enjoyed.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. Ow. I got splintered. Ow.
let me check my funny little calendar. Far as I know, we will be back next week on the 16th.
Yeah.
Unless people have stuff that comes up, I guess.
I do.
Oh,
Yeah, I can't play.
okay, that's fine.
How dare you?
I know, right?
This wasn't put
How
on
dare
Liar's
you not
schedule.
prioritize everything towards these
Right?
every week
Then
for the
I-
next 16 years?
Imagine this campaign goes on for 16 years.
Oh my god.
Lyle will
I
actually
would
be an adult by the end.
die.
Don't check into accounts
I'm
one of the gods that
39.
controls us being
Jesus.
absent for a day.
Being accurate to Jeb. Fucking old.
39's not that old. Like, it's
Listen.
older than you are now, for sure. but
Listen,
it's
it'll
like
be
middle
crazy
age.
if I even
Yeah,
make it
yeah,
that
that's
far.
a bit of a difference between 200
All I'm
and
saying
39.
is it'll be crazy if I live that long anyway.
Dude, same. My chest still hurts.
But yeah, with that, what is everyone doing Tuesday the 20th?
As far as I know, I'm free.
Because we can always try for the Tuesday after next Friday. Not next Tuesday, the 13th, but the 20th.
I think I'm free on the 20th.
Should be free.
Free on the 20th. Yeah, I probably won't be free the
Damn.
23rd, so that's a good idea anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah, I won't
that
be for the
close to,
23rd.
yeah, that close to Christmas, I assumed as much, and I understand. But yeah, I think that'll be the plan. We will try to play on the 20th. And for next week, I will see, and I might come up with a one shot. We'll see. I'll keep you guys updated on that.
I get one shot in the face.
One.
So yeah, no game.
One shot, one opportunity.
No game next Friday on the 16th, but a game on the 20th. But Friday the 16th, maybe a one shot. We will see.
Yeah.
And Viraxis will be back next Saturday.
The 17th.
On the 17th, indeed. And they'll be back on the normal 12 p.m. EST time.
Baller.
But yeah, thanks for joining us, chat. And we'll see you then. Enjoy your evening or other time zone.
Or
Enjoy your time zone.
Yeah.
Enjoy
enjoy
your
your time.
before we steal it.
Got it.
Enjoy the next 30 minutes.
It's all you have
Enjoy.
left.
Oh, you missed it.
Enjoy your next 24 hours.
It's the last you'll get.